Land of the rising sun, we love and cherish. Beloved homeland of our brave heroes, we must defend our lives, or we shall perish. We shall protect our hearts from all our foes. But if the prize is death for all we hold dear, then let us die without a shred of fear. Held to be from consecrated nation, oh fatherland, peace be our solemn pledge. Defending thee shall be our dedication. Spilling our blood will count our privilege. The waving standard which emboldened thee free shall always be our flag of liberty. We shall emerge triumphant from this ordeal, and through the crucible unscathed will pass. When we are poised the wind of battle to heal, we shall remember those who died in mass. Then shall our trumpets peal the glorious song of victory. We score might and wrong. Oh God, protect us from dying in pitfall. Guide all our movements, lest we go astray. Give us the strength to heed our humanist call, to give and not to count the cost each day. Bless those who rule to serve with resoluteness, to make this climb our land of righteousness. All hail Biafra.
All hail Biafra. Greetings, The great people of Biafra all over the world, greetings, and I welcome you to today's special exposition where we are going to be discussing all the atrocities of those so-called autopilots. Because, you know, so many people may say, why don't you stop talking about these people? Why don't you focus? How are you going to focus? Because if you leave these people doing what they are doing, it looks like we are so propagandous people. When we begin to do our normal duties, it will look like we are propagandous people. That is the reason why we must keep exposing every propaganda, both in coming from anybody who, whether they call themselves Biafrans, whether they call themselves anything they call themselves, even if it is people from Nigeria, whether it is Nigeria government, we must expose their atrocities. We must expose their atrocities because we are supposed to be whiter than white and whiter than gold. You know, whiter than snow, rather. That is the reason why when we tell you something is black, that thing is of course black. So today I am going to be navigating the broadcast that was made by self-acclaimed Idu King, the autopilot leader. I am going to be analyzing that broadcast because you remember this, you remember this Photoshop. You know, remembering these things that this guy has been doing, that nothing about this guy is real. Believe you me, nothing about this man is real. Everything about this guy is fraudulent. He claims he's a military. He is not a military. He went through a conscription process. He come and tell you he's a military. He claimed he is campaigning, just the picture in front of you, next to the president of Finland, while he never even sat next to the president of Finland. Of course, you can see how he photoshopped himself and placed himself there. The reason why I am creating a preamble before I go to the real message is, number one, I want you to pick up where we are going. Because we need to give you a background of a fact check that we have done on this individual, who is claiming that every other IPOB, everybody in IPOB and Mazi Nnamdi KANU's structure, they are all corrupt and compromised except him and his group called Autopilot. How can someone who is so propagandous, how can someone who is so unreal tell the people he never saw, he never even met them for the first time, just because, you know, so many people push the agenda for Mazi Nnamdi KANU to give him an interview, to recognize his exposition that he is doing in IPOB. It's rechargeable. It's 150 bucks. 150 bucks. So sorry for that interruption. I am going to creating a preamble, giving you a background to whom we are talking about, exactly the fact check that we have done on him. This is one of them right in front of your screen. It is one of them right in front of your screen. This is another of them right in front of your screen, where he is claiming he make a Photoshop of himself, only his head, place it in somewhere to make you believe that he is relevant, to cover up all the lies that he's been telling you, that he's this, he is that. This was the Photoshop of where he claimed he is a military in Finland. Because the Finnish people, they do not have any military alliance with any country. They made it a mandatory that before you become a citizen, or every citizen of Finland, as long as you are still young, you are bound to go through a conscription process. A conscription process is just like obtaining a competency of being, getting military training. Does not make you a military. It does not make you a military. It does not give you a certificate to call you a military. That's what this guy, he went through that conscription process here. He now made another Photoshop right in front of your eyes. The same way you find that Biafra flag on top of that firearm is the same way this Photoshop was made. So this Photoshop was made placing a firearm next to him wearing the conscription military uniform. And he took a picture. He now Photoshop because they don't give them. He cannot handle this firearm. So now he don't even have access to this firearm. Then he made a Photoshop to tell you that he is a Finland military. The same way this man is an interpreter and a visa agent in Finland, he come forward to tell you that he's a lawyer in Finland. He is an interpreter and a visa agent in Finland. When you understand who as an interpreter, in immigration law, many people are coming from different countries, so there is always an interpreter for those who cannot speak the language that immigration official will be able to understand. Then they will have someone who will be their advocate, or in the name of interpreter. They will stand for them. They will direct them to tell their stories as per reason why so many of them are seeking asylum in that country. So they are like an interpreter. He called himself a lawyer. All these three things that I have mentioned to you are the things that this guy presented to you and made himself feel so relevant around the struggle. And those are the same thing. Pardon me, I have a cough. Pardon me for that. I have seen this video making round on social media. I say to myself, no, I cannot. I'm not supposed to make a broadcast today, actually. But I said to myself, I must make a broadcast to expose evil. Because now you are finding how he made a Photoshop, bribe his ways into the forefront of media warrior of IPOB with a Photoshop. And these are the things that prompted so many of the people who pushed Mazi Nnamdi KANU to interview this guy. Because they believe that he has an experience in military. They believe he has an experience as a lawyer. They believe he's a politician. There are so many things that are involved in the things we are talking about that made this guy, look relevant. To the extent that immediately when Mazi Nnamdi KANU have a problem, was abducted, this guy believed because he interviewed Mazi Nnamdi KANU, now he will take over every leadership and take over everybody in Biafra struggle and take over whatever. That was when he was presenting exactly his true colors, which what is the same thing that made me go back to to investigate this guy, to understand exactly where this guy is coming from. In this IPOB media warriors, you should understand in IPOB Media Warriors, you should understand that there are many characteristics, set of people with different talent, different professions, different understanding. That is the reason why we are called the media warrior. We have different talent, different understanding, different approaches, with a divine wisdom. When I saw this guy, I thought he was genuine until this day. Like I used to say, I used to be one of the people who listen to him, believing that he is genuine in what he does, without knowing that he came in as a green snake in a green grass. And you will never notice there is a snake there until you get bitten by that same snake. These are the things that this man has been doing, using things that does not exist to fool me and you. This is indeed another Photoshop. This is indeed another Photoshop he did, claiming that he is popular in Finland. Of course, you can see this one is very, very plain for you to see. For those of you who might be doubting these ones that I have already presented to you, yeah, there is no way you can doubt this. There is no flipping way you can doubt this one. You can see different background. You can see on the line of the pants, which is trousers. You'll see, call it a trouser of the guy next to him. They drew to make it a pants. To make it a pants, they created it with a pencil in Photoshop. Now you have seen this one as well. These are the things he was presenting to our people, that people got carried away believing that he is very relevant in Finland. Therefore, there is something he can offer to this struggle. But there is something I must make it clear to all of our people tonight. There is no president that will give us freedom. No president. Except the world power. Except the world power. Regardless of the president of that person is, they can never give you freedom. Except if United States decide that they want to talk about Biafra. Except if British decide that Biafra must be free. Those are the people who can give us Biafra. Except if we want to form an alliance, go to war, we form an alliance with other nations. It is obtainable. Those are the routes we can as well go. But believe you me, for those of you who will see all this Photoshop that he presented to you to make himself relevant, and you believe that he has something to offer, and you are promoting everything that he does, promoting his criminality, promoting him when he is trying to bring down IPOB, promoting when he called Mazi Nnamdi KANU's family criminals, promoting every atrocities of this man. And you promoted it knowingly and unknowingly because he presented to be relevant. But believe you me, he is nothing. He is nothing. He is just like you, that is on the ground believing that he has something to offer you. He has nothing to offer except lies and deceit, except disinformation. Those are the only thing that this man will always present to you. How can someone make a Photoshop to manipulate his ways into Biafra struggle? And when you, after seeing those Photoshops, you still believe that there is something that will come out of this guy that will be genuine. Please, Biafrans, There was something Mazi Nnamdi KANU said that I am going to play to you right now. Mazi Nnamdi KANU said this, preparing our minds, preparing our people for a day like this. Regardless of all the things that he said, you that is watching me today now got, carried away when this man presented himself with all his concocted, status, with all his cheap status that is presented to you. He claimed he's a politician in Finland. Of course, he want to indulge into politics. He want to engage, he want to join politics. The politics he is playing right now in IPOB is what will elevate his political career whenever he steps down to the zoo, when he achieves the assignment given to him by some politicians in Nigeria. The fact that he is calling Hope Uzodimma, exposing Hope Uzodimma, exposing among others, does not mean that he is not being sponsored by politicians. I will tell you how. In Nigeria, what you practice is partisan politician. Partisan politicians, where you belong is where you protect. In that place where he belongs, he will never talk about those who are sponsoring him. He will talk about others because they practice partisan politicians or partisan politics, sorry. That is the reason why immediately this incident happened, they actually, place themselves in different areas in IPOB struggle, different departments. They have someone who run their campaign. They'll have someone who prepared a way, and they have Nelly, who is the negotiator and the instigator as well. And then they come in, they tell you Mazi Nnamdi KANU family is criminal, but they want to release Mazi Nnamdi KANU. And Mazi Nnamdi KANU's family must be chased away from Biafra land for Biafra to emerge. That if you do not do that, Biafra will not emerge. And today, after that, they tell you DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU. And today they are telling you again that Mazi Nnamdi KANU never trusted any DOS member. That's why he went to Kenya without informing any of those people, because he never trusted them. But they said they are the ones who sold him. I want you to understand the double tongue of a snake. The double tongue of a snake, because you've been following this attitude, you've been following these people without you understanding exactly what they are up to. Without you understanding exactly what they are up to. And you were following them. And they are very, very organized, because they have those who were working with IPOB. They have those who were, involved in the affair of IPOB. Because of that organized they are, there is no way you ordinary person will be able to understand when they are lying or when they are not lying. Because they will push their agenda through one of their media eras. When they push this agenda, they will campaign. Then the self-acclaimed photoshopped blackmailer will now come, who they made the king of their autopilot and their Edu nation, will now come to brainwash you, because he has it A1 in brainwashing and instigating people. That is exactly what he does. And that is the reason why we are not going to leave any stone unturned to expose him for whom he really is in IPOB. He is a fake man. He is a gangster. He is a criminal. He is a liar. He is a cheater. He is a sellout. There was one post I saw today before I analyze that post, let me take you back to Mazi Nnamdi KANU's, preparation to our people about this day. And that preparation, how many of you observed to know that this is the day that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was talking about before he has this problem, before he was captured in Kenya? He prepared our people, but we never took him seriously because we listened to Mazi Nnamdi KANU without following the spirit. Let us listen to it before we proceed.
Each and every one of these obstacles, that I can assure you, that they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God. But there is one thing I want all of us to understand this very evening. We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within.
Do you know how important it is for you on your quiet time? You will listen to this voice, you meditate on it, in order for you to understand exactly what Mazi Nnamdi KANU is saying. Because when you listen to this voice, you will see it that it looks like Mazi Nnamdi KANU is saying these things now. When you listen to this voice right now, it sounds like he is saying it right now. That is the reason why I want you to meditate on that voice in order to understand what is going on. And now, let's continue playing the voice.
And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family, this IPOB, belongs to the Most High. And that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond, to eternity. This evening,
he made it clear. We are going to overcome each and every of these obstacles. The way he presented it shows how scary this obstacle could be. How scary this obstacle that he was talking about is. And saying it, he does not want you to be scared or capitalized on it. In order for you, maybe if you remember something like when COVID-19 surfaced, they tell you, be careful, but don't panic. Be careful, but don't panic. When they tell you don't panic, it will make you not to go into a panic mode and make mistake and start having symptoms. Because when you have that panic, you might start developing some symptom because of your premonition. That is the reason why he made it to sound that it is very easy. But it is not actually that easy for us, But now, as long as you know whom your enemy, the greatest enemy is, of course, you will be able to make a change. Let us hear him more, that you may know exactly what he was talking about.
I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself.
Of course.
Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to tell you that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. They will buy some of you over.
Very soon, they will buy some of you. They will buy some of you. And when you think about this, revelation of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, you think about all this group who were doing well, this set of people who were doing well in IPOB. Immediately when there was a problem, the same people who made the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi KANU a reality, they already planted seed among men. They planted evil seed among men. Once they succeeded in capturing Mazi Nnamdi KANU in Kenya, believing that they would succeed in killing him, they opened a bribery spree. They opened a bribery spree and they started bribing people. They started bribing people to the extent they were able to capture some great men, or some once great men in IPOB. And when they captured these people, they started preaching different things altogether. And for you to understand that all these people, that they are, indeed controlled by one person, one politician, one agenda, they preach the same thing. When Nelly Ofebu introduced Idu, none of them argued it. They joined. When Nelly Ofebu introduced, when Berima in Finland introduced Autopilot, they never argued, they joined. Because now they were unfolding, they were, unfolding their agendas, enveloping or unfolding their agendas one after another. Unfolding their agenda, the more the time is moving, the more they are bringing new strategy. That our people got too carried away. Of course, you find yourselves in being on the wrong path of this movement, believing that you are in support of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. And from some of these people, they started recruiting those that you call when a wind blows, it blows off a dry trees from their root. They started brainwashing those people, using them to show you that they have the number. Because what moves so many of our people is number. For you to believe that they have the number, they move ahead, they bought so many people in IPOB, so many people who has been in the forefront of IPOB, they bought them. As they bought these people, they are coming out every day. Even so many of you who knew the truth, at some point, it wasn't long enough. You guys just made a U-turn and joined lies and joined manipulators. Believe you me, what these people are doing, they are doing something so dangerous that if you are exposed to knowing the truth, if you see them in a real time, in a real life, you might want to commit something that, will place you on the other side of the law. Believe me. That is the reason why I say when Mazi Nnamdi KANU decolonized his mental slavery, decolonized himself from mental bondage, he nearly exposed when he is presenting his truth in the media to you and me, he nearly explode because he cannot handle it. It is something that makes you crazy. That is how, when you are exposed to the atrocities of this guy so-called autopilot today, believe you me, you might want to commit something that will place you on the other side of the law if you are not emotionally in check, because these people are committing atrocities, that has never been, that is nothing, that these people are doing something that never shook IPOB in the last decade, because they are used as an household enemy. That is the reason why household enemy is the most dangerous amongst them all. They were there to know, the ways of IPOB. They were there to know what moves IPOB. They were there to know exactly how to manipulate the audience in IPOB. They were there to know how to manipulate some leaders in IPOB. That is the reason why it is like affecting the struggle to this extent. But believe me, it is only going to affect this struggle to this extent. It will never go beyond this extent. Remember that I told you by the end of this month, so many of you will begin to know that the fall of autopilot is now. And they have changed it, because whatever we say, they will pick it up, believing that that's okay, whatever I say, Belima in Finland will pick it up. He will go and say it in his platform, believing that we don't have a lot of people watching, that when he say it, it will look like it is his initiative. It is not. I pick it up all the time. He turn it around. Believe you me, end of this month will, show you and expose a lot of things in this IPOB, this movement. It is going to expose a lot of things. All you need is to watch and pray. Watch and pray. Be steadfast in the spirit, just like you were directed by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. There is something that they say that akufecha odarawo. Akufecha odarawo. Believe me, I have never been optimistic as I am. Like as I am from the beginning of this month. I have never been optimistic as I am. Ever since 7 months, Mazi Nnamdi KANU was captured. I am more optimistic today more than ever before, because I can see the downfall of the enemy. I can see that the enemy is moving so far to the extent they will not be able to tell or to count the steps of how far they have moved or what they have achieved. The only thing they have achieved is that they have a platform, they have a lot of, janjaweed following them, promoting them, supporting them. The only achievement they have achieved is that they have a platform, they have people that they entertain with lies. Because most of our people, they love where there is a lie. They love where there is lies. That's where they belong. And there is nothing that you will do to change them, because their spirit attracts lies, or lies attract their spirit. That is the problem of what is going on But I am going to clear it up to you. Let us finish playing the voice of the Mazi Nnamdi KANU.
The spirit of Okpabia, Sika, and Ifajuna are still in some of you.
The spirit of Okpabia and Ifajuna are still in some of our people. As you can see, as so many of you have seen, the one called Ifajuna, you can see that this guy in Finland is going through the same route as that of Ifajuna. He is going through that same route of Ifajuna. And that is the reason why it looks like he is doing something that, when so many of you listen to him, you believe he has something to offer. Just because he use your money, he buy different suits, he he decorates his surroundings. You believe there is something. These are the setup. These are the setup. The same way he did his Photoshop. These are the setup because they know that our people get moved by what they see. Our people get moved by what they hear. Our people get moved by the action that they see out playing. That is exactly what our people is up to. One thing they use to manipulate so many people is because of their setup. Like when I tell you that they are very, very organized, they studied our people, they know that our people still have very long way to go. That is the reason why they are able to get under the skin of our people and manipulating them even to the extent that they are doing right now. The spirit of Ifajuna is in that life called that guy in Finland. The spirit of Ifajuna. History will always repeat itself, of course. Listen to Mazi Nnamdi KANU. I want you to listen to him. Pay very good attention. While listening to him, I believe you will understand what he is saying.
When time comes, they'll buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. Not in you cannot. Not in 1 trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwukika, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Ehiri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora-Eri, the same God of Owe-Eri, the same God of Arochukwu,
will expose all of them.
The true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy.
You are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame this enemy that you see today. Because very soon the enemy you see today, you are going to see them no more. Very, very soon, the enemy you see today, you are going to see them no more. Because whatever they are doing, they know that their time is clocking. Their time is very, very, short. And that is what Mazi Nnamdi KANU, he said they will buy so many of them, and they will try and they will fail. The same way of how he mentioned it is the same thing that you see happening today. They will buy so many of you. This man, Photoshop man in front of you, is doing everything to promote his political ambition in Biafra land. Political ambition. Doing everything to move his political career. That is why when you go to his page, I want you to go to his page right now. See what he is he where you see where you can say your career on Facebook, or your career, you can say you are personal blog, or no, you can say you are a public figure, politician, you can say you are, you know, a movie actor or a celebrity. What do you see there right now? Go to his page. What you see there is a politician. And in Nigeria politics, there is no way you will make it to get, you know, appointment, except if there is a special sabotage that you are doing for them. Do you know the reason why the one called Udene is all over the place in Nigeria with saying that Mazi Nnamdi KANU and IPOB is his problem? He wants to attract a political position in Nigeria. All these things that he is doing, he wants to attract political position, because to attract a political position in Nigeria, you must engage or indulge in one sabotage of another. If you see there is a people who are doing something to, you know, to expose the politicians in Nigeria, and you start countering them, that's the only way you will attract political position in Nigeria. The same route that these people are going. But so many of these people that are following them does not know exactly what they are up to. They are following them in the name we are following someone who has an action, without knowing that these people, they don't have anything. They do not have anything to offer. Let's finalize Mazi Nnamdi KANU's broadcast.
And every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man.
He said,
now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who were chosen before you were born.
yes,
There were some people who were chosen before they were born.
yes,
To agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who from their mother's womb they were born.
we are here.
To do this very work. You must be very, very strong.
We are.
Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world.
It is
because
doing it. Biafra, it is another prophecy inside this prophecy. Biafra will open the eyes of our people all over the world. You will hear him. If you check 2 weeks ago or last week, you'll find people from Haiti, tracing their origin back to Enugu. Did you see it happening? They traced back their route, found their route in Enugu. It is the prophecy unfolding as we are speaking. If you go and say the Haitians who traced their route back to Enugu, you will find the news. And they were welcomed. This is Biafra opening the eyes of black people all over the world, uniting the lost tribe of Israel, uniting the 12 tribes. That is the work of Biafra. And you believe that someone will come from nowhere in order to sabotage. This guy will come from nowhere to sabotage this Biafra struggle in order to gain, his political ambition. And you believe it is possible. He will always try, but he will always fail.
Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flock
from Southern America. There was this thing. Remember that what I am telling you happened 2 weeks ago. What I am telling you, people from Haiti tracing their route back to Enugu happened 2 weeks ago. But this was a prophecy Mazi Nnamdi KANU gave more than 8 months ago. More than 8 months ago.
Into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally.
Are you listening? The mountain that is in front of us to climb. The mountain is too high, but we are going to make it. Remember what we are doing. I am creating a background to what the exposition that I am going to make. You are going to hear those who are autopilot, your master. You are going to hear him. You are going to hear from him, exposing himself by himself, because he is good at creating things that are not there. He is good at, if you follow them very closely, you will understand that they keep exposing themselves, but because of your blind followership, you don't, count those things, except when we bring your mind back to it. And that is exactly what I am about to do now. But I want to show you the prophecy first before we come back to the exposition, because the prophecy that today will be like this in IPOB, it was mentioned by the great leader Mazi Nnamdi KANU.
Mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can
come to some of you and bribe you off. To be honest with you, the reason why, they will come to this guy in Finland and bribe him off, the reason why they came to him, believe you me, when he was genuine, he was doing a good exposition. That is the reason why they came to him and they won him over to their side. He was doing a great job when he was, in IPOB, but no one knew exactly the reason why he was doing this great job. He did a great job. We don't take people's glory away from them. He did a marvelous job that attracts people to to persuade Mazi Nnamdi KANU to interview him, including one of, my friend on the ground, who is also a very, very close friend to Barrister Ejiofor, persuaded Mazi Nnamdi KANU to interview this guy because his exposition, people we are following. That is the reason why they looked, they made sure that they got him, because he was doing a great job. Now, let us continue.
can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very
They promised you everything or anything to make sure that you join. As a politician he is, they have seen his career. They have seen what he is, he was there. They have seen his career. They have seen that now, if we present this guy's career in front of him, we are able to manipulate and bring him towards our naughty corner. And they will promise him heaven on earth. Whenever you achieve this, you come back to Biafra land. Whatever position you want in the state, we are going to give it to you. Because Biafra struggle and agitation is a bone in the neck of Nigeria and the British, knowing that it would remove British from the milk that they have been sucking over the years without paying for it. Knowing that Biafra struggle will open the eyes of a black man all over the world without shooting a bullet. That is the biggest fear of these people. And that is the reason why they picked him up, because he was one of the best. He was one of the best. They picked him up. And when they picked him up, that's when he began to, go against the rule that was placed by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. That was when he refused to take an oath. That was when he refused to sign a code of conduct. That was when he started doing his own things, walking outside the guideline of IPOB. That's how you will know that they have brought him to the naughty corner. And that naughty corner is the reason why you find everywhere in IPOB. If not this guy and those women from US, believe you me, Mazi Nnamdi KANU supposed to be out by now. If not these people, Mazi Nnamdi KANU supposed to be out by now. And we are supposed to be on the next level of this Biafra struggle. How can you believe that someone who just came, Johnny just come, and those who were there when we faced this type of challenges 7 years ago, this person just come in to tell you those who were there, who faced these challenges and overcame it, who made sure that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was safe the same day that military went to invade to kill him in his house in 2017. These people, protected his whereabouts. They protected his whereabouts. Some of them were on the ground fighting to rescue Mazi Nnamdi KANU from being killed or assassinated by Nigerian military. And today, Johnny just come from nowhere telling you that these people are fraud, they should step aside. And you are forgetting that there is a saying that says that the evil you know is better than the angel that is yet to come. Let's say that there is something wrong that these people are doing, and you might, if you have noticed it, and you have not seen the bad part of the new man, and you want to embrace the new man because you see him as an angel, he is a brand new one. You don't even know if the aboho will be able to give you children. That is the problem of our people. And this is been the challenges that we are facing. And these challenges, until we correct it, we are going nowhere. Until we correct it, we are going nowhere. Every time they come to you, they tell you they have evidence, they will just, concoct one lies and tell you it is an evidence, you believe it. Is it wise? Is it what you learn from Mazi Nnamdi KANU over the years? Is it what we learn? Moses or Sadebe? Moses or Sadebe? So, let us continue from the great leader of this movement who has the mandate to elevate this movement to the next level.
Hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move.
So, this is done. The voice of Mazi Nnamdi KANU is done playing. Now we are going to move down. We are going to move down to the real exposition that we have. Let us move forward to the real exposition that we have. We have given you a background of what we are doing, and I have given you, the preamble of what we are doing. Now we are coming down to the real exposition, which is going to be, I am going to be playing the voice of the Eberima in Finland. Remember that I just showed you the things that he presented to you that made him, appear relevant, that made him appear someone that is needed in this struggle. And believe me, the way he was walking, that attracts the people to say, Mazi Nnamdi KANU, go ahead and interview this man, was a great job. Now, let us go to his voice. Let us go to his voice. I want to start from here. I want to start from here.
Little bit late. This is live and direct on Enter Biafra channel 1, Enter Biafra live streaming app, Enter Biafra YouTube channel, and on all other platforms. Today we have come again to continue the awareness, to make sure we chase all criminals and all evildoers and the saboteurs and those betrayals of this Biafra movement and Mazi Nnamdi KANU. We are going to chase them out of this liberation that we have entered, few weeks ago. What surprises me is that notification is not coming. I did not get notification of.
One thing you should understand when you talk about notification, people are, this man is a fraud to the highest order. That's why when they don't come to watch his video, he start panicking. He start telling you that notification is not coming to his, people are not, because all he is here for is for that number that watches him. It is not for the Biafra restoration. He is not for Biafra restoration. He is like that is exactly what he is here to do. When he see that he is losing the number of the people that that will get brainwashed, when he see that he is losing the number of people to be brainwashed, he gets worried. He gets worried. That is the reason why when we are doing broadcast here, they will come with different account to tell you that it is only 40 people watching you, and yet you are talking about somebody like this. No, the reason why they do that is to bring your spirit down from exposing them, because they believe that they have Janjaweed supporting them. They have Janjaweed watching them, giving them the screen number. And that is exactly how these people are, going about carrying themselves. They believe that they have the number. Once the number is no longer there, believe you me, they will become worried. If they are like us, that today we will have maybe few people watching, tomorrow we have less people watching, they will never come online again, because what they come there is for that number, not to deliver any message. Because there is no message that is coming out of these people that is going to help this Biafra struggle to thrive.
This broadcast, especially on YouTube channel, not even on Facebook. So if you are lucky to get notification, that is why you are here. Those who are yet to get notification will be joining us in due time. But before we go forward, I will like to highlight what we are going to talk about in this broadcast today. As we wait for others to join us, we are going to be addressing the video of that man. I don't know where he lives, but he is one of those. The evil criminal people in IPOB. Because anybody that supports evil, anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. So we will be addressing him today. We are also going to be addressing the court that the outcome of the court today, where 50,000 naira was awarded each to our brothers that appeared in court today. We have gone in destroying the criminals and the enemies within.
I think this book, we are going to refresh. I think we are not having a good reception on Facebook. We are going to refresh. We are not having a good reception on Facebook. We are going to refresh. We are going to refresh. Okay, I believe that we are back online. We are back online. We must continue. We must continue. So, let us continue what we are saying.
Not even on Facebook. So if you are lucky to get notification, that is why you are here. Those who are yet to get notification will be joining us in due time. But before we go forward, I will like to highlight what we are going to talk about in this broadcast today. As we wait for others to join us, we are going to be addressing the video of that man. I don't know where he lives, but he is one of those. The evil criminal people in IPOB. Because anybody that supports evil, anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. So we will be addressing him today. We are also going to be addressing the court that the outcome of the court today, where 50,000 naira.
Remember, he said anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. Anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. What is this? What do you call this? Is an evil. Is a criminal. So what is this? What is this? Photoshop. Is it not Photoshop? Is it not criminal? It is not. Is it not criminal? But he says anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. I want you to go ahead to ask this guy, why does he claim to be what he is not? Anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. He claims he is a lawyer while he's an interpreter. He's an interpreter. He claims he's a military. Why? Because he went through a military conscript, a conscription process. So if he's not a criminal, why is he engaging himself in Photoshops to, to deceive our people who are in the village, who does not understand how struggle is being run? Why is he trying to get relevance by making a Photoshop? But he tell you anybody that supports criminality is a criminal. So he is not a criminal now. Let's keep listening to him.
Was awarded each to our brothers that appeared in court today. We are also going to prove to you how far we have gone in destroying the criminals and the enemies within. And of course, everything.
And when he say he is going to prove the enemies within, I want you to ask yourself, when he claimed that he is going to destroy the criminals, I want you to ask him a question. Who are the enemies or the criminals he's talking about? Who are those criminals? The criminal that the people that he calls criminal, is it the family of Mazi Nnamdi KANU? Is it the people who are working under the structure of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, under leadership of Mazi Nnamdi KANU? Are they the people who are the criminal that is destroying? He is telling you, he will tell you that he's destroyed the criminal within. There are many things he said in this video that I want you to pay very good attention to. When it is coming to it, I will be analyzing it, then it will be bringing your mind back to it. Because you must have listened to this, but you don't know exactly what he means. I am going to bring your mind and your consciousness to what this man is up to.
Going to do today, where it is going to be evidence based. Our own is evidence. We don't just come and talk story. So, to bring them down. One thing they should know is that streaming now directly from
IPOB is about more.
The previous video we had, I was playing of him. I think he had a connection problem there, so I brought a new video. So I am going to move it to get to where we are.
All right, let us go there. Has been abducted in Kenya, they still betrayed him. So it is because of you, that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is in Nigeria today. And that is the reason why the autopilot have come to stay in IPOB. And there is nothing you can do. We are going to chase you people out. Are you telling me that if I'm on ECPA, if so many pilot people knew that our leader was in Kenya and that he had a problem, we are going to keep quiet? We will never keep quiet. Even if we don't know what to do, we will do consultation. We will consult experts to tell us what we are going to do in this kind of situation. Even if we will tell the leadership of this movement.
Remember that his video here had some crack. It had some crack that he moved to this place. I am going to go back to the previous one when I am able to trace back to where he started having a voice to it. But now, there is something I want you to pick up here in this one. I want you to pick up something here in this one. Very, very important, because all the fingers that he's been laying, he confirmed today. There is something, a confirmation that he made to you today, but Many of you might not be able to pick it up because he is becoming confused. The more he is fighting Mazi Nnamdi KANU, the more he gets confused. Now listen.
What is it again? From this rest, I think restroom. From this restroom I'm using, I think it is from this restroom because sometimes the thing is not connected. So I need to change. This particular. I need to change this immediately. Today. Immediately after this broadcast, I am changing and switching to something else. Yes, the service provider, this thing is messing up, completely messing up. So I need to change this particular service provider immediately. This one is not tomorrow, next tomorrow. I need to change it. Now, I want everybody to listen to what I'm about to do. Let us go there.
You can hear the fault is from him, not from our side.
That is your prerogative. But if he does something, if you are following Simon Ekpa, that is your business. That is your prerogative. But if he does something you think is not in order, you will call him out. You will tell him, listen, I don't think you got this wrong.
Yes, that is what I'm
Just
doing now.
because I'm following somebody does not mean that whatever they do.
I am calling you. No. I am calling you out immediately.
Sometimes
I am calling you out.
You know what? The Mazi Nnamdi KANU, sometimes he might make mistakes because he's human. If you tell me that nobody makes mistakes, that anything that anybody says is correct,
okay,
then you have a problem.
All
Something
right.
is wrong with you upstairs.
Okay.
You are human. You have brains, and the brains are given to you by Elohim so that you can be able to analyze things. Like as I'm talking to you right now, you are busy thinking.
And we are thinking.
You are busy analyzing.
Biafrans, we know today.
Am I saying the right thing,
yes,
or am I drifting?
They are going to know today. Biafrans will know today after this analysis.
If your brain tells you that Mazi Nnamdi is talking nonsense, then so be it.
Your name is Nnamdi. Go ahead.
I'm not going to get upset with you because that's what you're.
What I am trying to show here now was actually not here that I wanted to begin, but because he has a crack and he didn't have a voice, I am going to begin here. What I want you to pick up here is how he exposed himself. Trying to lie or instigate someone, he ended up exposing himself. Remember the same way he concocts pictures and bring down to you. The same way he is about to concoct evidence that is going to expose him and bring him back to you as well. Because this guy really believes that you guys don't have sense of reasoning. This guy really take you guys for granted. That is the reason why he will bring all sort of nonsense. He will come and present to you, instigate it on someone, because you people are following this guy blindly. Just because he got an interview by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. He never even stand one-on-one or see Mazi Nnamdi KANU face to face. Just because he was on the other side, Mazi Nnamdi KANU was on the other side, they had interaction on Facebook. That's what made you trust this guy so much, to this extent that he will be lying, instigating people, even making all the lie that he lied before. Exposed, and yet you don't understand it. Let us listen.
Your brain is telling you.
Okay.
But if your brain is telling you that Mazi Nnamdi is saying the right thing, then of course you will listen and believe what I'm saying.
We are listening now to hear you.
Now listen to this. I wrote it down here.
I read it.
Something that Simon
Read it.
He is still having a connection problem.
Wait, are they deleting the video? Okay, we are going to get the video now, whether you like it or not. We are going to get the video. I hope they have not deleted the video, because we are not going to. We're not going to grill. Nobody go delete this video now. I go look for them now. One moment. We must get it. The video is there. It has not been deleted. So no problem. One moment.
I want you to hang in there, hang in there. We are going to expose this man tonight. I am going to expose to you something. I know that so many people must have talked about this video, exactly this one. But I want to talk about it. There are other things that I want to talk about in this video and the other video that I was showing you. There is something I picked up other than this, this guy that he was, trying to sabotage. He was trying to sabotage or bring him down. Other than that, there is something else I want to, but we are going to take it one step at a time. Pardon the network problem that he is having. Pardon the network problem is from his video, not from my side.
One moment. We are going to pull the video, even if nobody should run. Nobody should run. No. Nobody should run. All right. Here we go.
While we are waiting for him, I don't want to move the video, because if I move it, there are some time, if I move it out of where I want him to start. I want you to listen from the root of the video. Then when I expose it, he will not go to his platform and tell you that they have caught it. He wouldn't have anywhere to stand on this time that they have caught the video. I don't want to cut any video. Of course, he's the one cutting it himself. So pay
right, let us go there.
Let's just have patience.
Here we go. The
family, we need to address it. We cannot say because our leader is in incarceration for that reason, if anything is going wrong, we must ignore it. If people are doing what they like, we must ignore it. No, it does not work like that.
It doesn't work.
You need to address things.
Yes.
Because if you don't address those things, it is going to do what? Catapult into something more serious and severe.
Exactly.
And then there will be problem.
Exactly. If you did not add these things, it is going to catapult into more serious thing. That is why I am now chasing you people away from IPOB. That is why God is using the autopilot to chase all of you, expose all of you, so that our people in Biafra land will understand why Biafra has not come. Our people in Biafra land who have died, paid with their blood, will understand that the reason why the people are dying is because of you people, Otajin, and betraying Mazi Nnamdi KANU, and the struggle for Biafra. So it is because of you people, nobody have addressed you in the public. That was the reason why. Our leader could go to Kenya, and he did not trust you people. That is the reason why.
That is why he is now chasing you people away from IPOB. I thought there is something. I know that so many of our people, you don't believe in oath because you have migrated to other nations. You started following the ways of other nations. You don't believe in something that, you know, remove crime and atrocities in our land. You might not believe in oath, but the oath is still working. That is the reason why the Bible says, do not use the name of God in vain. Do not use the name of God in vain. This man who claimed that he came to sanitize IPOB, that is the reason why everybody who was working hand in hand with Mazi Nnamdi KANU should step aside for him and his autopiloters, that they may take over. One thing they want to take over, there is some culture in IPOB. Before you come in, you must take an oath. You must take an oath. And the reason why for that oath is that Biafra land will believe in oath. And we don't use oath to play games. We do not use oath to play games. There is something someone said in their broadcast yesterday for you to advise this guy that if he said that what he is doing is correct, that he is right in what he's doing, he must take a glass of water and say, if I am lying against these people, let this glass of water, let water becomes my enemy. He cannot do it. That is the same thing he refused to do when he was sent to go and broadcast on Radio Biafra. He refused to do it. Then he come to play victim to you and me, that they wanted to take his platform. Then I ask you a question. Is it with sentiment that they want to take your platform? Or is it part of the code of conduct? If it is part of the code of conduct, who made that code of conduct? Of course, Mazi Nnamdi KANU. So why did you reject? If you reject people who are working for Mazi Nnamdi KANU, why would you reject the code of conduct placed by Mazi Nnamdi KANU? No, a very simple question, guys. Why did you refuse the code of conduct? If you believe you are working for Mazi Nnamdi KANU, if you believe you are working for Mazi Nnamdi KANU, why did you refuse the code of conduct that Mazi Nnamdi KANU administered to everybody who works for him or who works under him? Why did you refuse to take the oath? Why did you refuse to sign something written to you in black and white by Mazi Nnamdi KANU? That is number one thing. But now he is here telling you that he came to sanitize IPOB. He came to, flush people from IPOB when he refused to follow the rules himself. The rules made by Mazi Nnamdi KANU, not by DOS. If you love Mazi Nnamdi KANU, since you saw corruption on Radio Biafra, why did you not sacrifice everything to sit in that Radio Biafra? Why did you, since you see that people are getting misled in through Radio Biafra, and Mazi Nnamdi KANU told you to go there? The thing you're supposed to do as someone who trusts the justice of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, who trusts every thing that Mazi Nnamdi KANU do without questioning it. You never questioned it we questioned Mazi Nnamdi KANU when he was out there. So why are you questioning his, things he put in place now because he's not there? Why did you refuse to sign ordinary code of conduct, which was indirectly given to you by Mazi Nnamdi KANU? So you refuse to sign it, and you come to tell us that you are working for Mazi Nnamdi KANU, that they refuse you from broadcasting on Radio Biafra. And that same Radio Biafra, you said they are going there to gossip. If you know that you have seen everything that is happening on Radio Biafra, you know that they have, you know, they are going to Radio Biafra to gossip. Why don't you sacrifice everything to be there, to stop that gossip behind the mic being there, by signing the code of conduct, taking an oath? If you take an oath, are you taking an oath for DOS, for the benefit of DOS? Or are you taking an oath because it is what the same person you call that you are his disciple put in place? You refused. You came to play victim to us. Of course, we believed that you were really a victim, and we followed you as a victim. We gave you our support as a victim, only to go down there to investigate. That is the reason why all these people ranting on my comment section, I don't want to insult them, because, you know, I know that so many of them are here to learn, and of course I will give them the platform to learn. I will give them platform to learn. So that is the reason why you want to remove those that are under oath, that signed the code of conduct that was given to them by Mazi Nnamdi KANU, the one who you call your disciple. You refused his code of conduct. Now you want to chase people who accepted his code of conduct. So I want to ask our people, Biafrans, who is the enemy here? Who is a suspect here? Because when I put all these things together, that is exactly the reason why I made every effort to send someone to see Mazi Nnamdi KANU. I made every effort to send someone to see Mazi Nnamdi KANU, of which, if you had listened to the interview of the person who went to see Mazi Nnamdi KANU, you will hear it correctly, even though he came in as an anonymous, because I don't want him to have a problem in his department where he is in Nigeria. So that is exactly what prompted me to do so. I know what I know what it took me to do so. I know what I sacrificed to do so. I know how, you know, what I did in order to achieve that. I got my information. I got my information. And I come to tell you, guys, there is no road in this place where you see autopilot. The reason why Barrister Jofo, they will tell you that barristers are criminal, from a lawyer to a Jofo. The reason why they will tell you that these people are criminal is nothing but one reason. Because they know a Jofo is a barrister. He's a lawyer to Mazi Nnamdi KANU. He's not an IPOB member. It is not in his jurisdiction to come to tell you that Mazi Nnamdi KANU say that this person is a criminal. Except if you individually, as an IPOB member, go to a Jofo. Go to a Jofo. Ask him, what do you see in all this shenanigans going on in IPOB? If you don't trust him, ask him, how can it be possible for you to visit Mazi Nnamdi KANU? How possible is it for you to see him? These are the things people who are learned, people who believe they are intelligent, the simple things that you can do. You might find it to be a journey of 1,000 miles, but the still journey of 1,000 miles begin with one step, isn't it? That is. So now you did not look for any of this. You do not consider this. Why did this man refuse to sign the code of conduct that will make him to be at the command of Mazi Nnamdi KANU? Why? He did not answer you this. And yet he tell you he want to sanitize IPOB leadership. He wanted people who signed the code of conduct, who are working according to the code of conduct, to step aside, and people who are under oath to step aside. But him who refused taking an oath, who refused to sign code of conduct, is the one who everybody must listen to. He is the one who is uncompromisable. I want you to ask yourself, just listen to you. Ask this question to yourself. No, I don't want you to judge this because you believe I am preaching for DOS. If I was preaching for DOS from the inception, I was not going to promote sit at home when they canceled the sit at home. I promoted sit at home when they canceled the sit at home, believing that all these shenanigans that people are presenting on the media was the truth. It was through sending someone to see Mazi Nnamdi KANU how I knew that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was the one who canceled the sit at home. And you can as well do so yourself. You can as well do so yourself. There is something our ancestors used to do. When they gather to speak the truth, when everybody is speaking the truth, or they will tell you that they are stepping on the ground, they remove their shoe. That is called taking an oath. They remove their shoe. It is the what our ancestors did before all these religions came to take over all of the things. When they stand on the ground without wearing a shoe and they take an oath, you should know that what they are saying is the truth. That is the reason why, because Mazi Nnamdi KANU noticed that the only way we are going to achieve the Biafran we are looking for, or get people to work under this IPOB movement without being compromised, is to take an oath. And so many of our people believe that we can just take the oath, we can do any other thing. But him, Simon Ekpa, he understands exactly what oath taking is all about. He understands it. That is the reason why he refused. Because he knows that he is not here to stay. He knows that he is here for a short period of time. He knows that he is here to chase his political ambition. He knows he is here to attract political office in Nigeria. That is the reason why he refused. And that same person is telling you that he's here to sanitize IPOB leadership, that they have been criminal even when Mazi Nnamdi KANU is there, that that he is here now because no one has ever spoken to them. Why did you refuse to take an oath? Why did you refuse to sign the code of conduct that is given to you indirectly by Mazi Nnamdi KANU? These are two questions I keep asking you. Why? You run outside and start claiming victim. You run outside and you start claiming victim. Let us hear his voice.
In all these years of Mazi Nnamdi KANU paying the price for Biafra struggle, he did not trust the people in the US. That is why.
Listen and listen good. I want you to pay very, very good attention to this part of this voice. He said all these years Mazi Nnamdi KANU is working with the DOS. He never trusted DOS. I want you to watch how he is going to compromise all the lies that he's been telling you. All the things that he's been telling you. I want you to listen to it, how he is going to compromise it. I want you to pay very good attention to this voice, how he's going to compromise it. Remember, DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU. We are playing a devil advocate here. DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU, right? Thank you. According to him and his autopilot cohort. Secondly, KANU sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU from him. Thirdly, everybody working under IPOB took part in the betrayal of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Now, I want you now to listen to him, how he is changing the story. I want you to pay attention how he is changing the story. How he is changing the story. I want you to pay very good attention. How he's changing the story.
One moment. We are going to pull the video, even if nobody should run.
Before we proceed, there is this comment to show you that everybody, these people in autopilot, they are janjaweed placed, to sabotage this struggle. I want you to look at this comment. You are talking bullshit. Do Fulani take oath to take their action killing people in the eastern side? What are you doing about that oath? Oath bullshit. MNK is dying in the cell. Now, if we don't have something that unites us, how are we going to know who is the enemy? Because I know it could be him commenting this rubbish. I don't have time to go and check the IP address. I know it could be him commenting this rubbish. But how is Fulani? Okay, he is telling you is Fulani taking an oath. We are different from Fulani. We have our moral values. We have our moral values. You understand? So we are quite different from Fulani. And there is no way we are going to behave like Fulani. You are asking, Mazi Nnamdi KANU is dying in DSS dungeon. If he is dying in DSS dungeon, and then you will allow Fulani to come and claim that he wants to save Mazi Nnamdi KANU, the enemy, just because you don't want to follow the procedure. Without you knowing that Mazi Nnamdi KANU introduced that procedures so that we will know who is with us and who is against us. That is the reason why he introduced that procedure. Did he tell you if they catch him and place him in incarceration, that you should abandon everything that he put in place? Did he ever tell you that? No. Don't follow people without following what they believe in. He never told you that. But you are coming to tell me, Mazi Nnamdi KANU, this is a Janjaweed commenting this thing. It is a Janjaweed commenting this thing. And I don't have much thing to tell him. He is a Janjaweed commenting. That is, the procedure is a form of a security into the struggle. If you are a real IPOB, if you are a real Biafra, you will understand that oath taking is one of the things. There is something in the village when you believe there are people are doing all sorts of crime, the whole community will come together and say, let them have an oath, or they have one. They call it, let them take a covenant that no one will rise up against anybody. That if anybody rise up against somebody, that person will die, or thunder will strike that person. And it will reduce atrocities in the village, in the community. That is our culture. That is our lifestyle. And you can never ever take it from us. Just because you believe civilization come. There is nothing like civilization when it comes to the bende or the bende. That is all the bani. It must protect our people. If you refuse to band with your village and claiming that you are a Christian, it means you are a criminal. You are the one killing everybody in the village. You are the one killing everybody, and you must be banished. Because it does not stop you from being a Christian. It does not stop you from. The Bible that you read under Christianity say, don't use the name of God in vain. If you know you are a criminal, don't engage. And the people who knew they are criminal, they refuse to engage and play victim, and you accept, you agree with them. What does that make you? What does that make you? Guys, I want you to learn this thing. I want you to go through your mind and ask yourself some certain questions. Ask yourself some certain questions. How possible is it that someone who refused to take an oath, who refused to sign a code of conduct made by Mazi Nnamdi KANU, not even DOS, how possible is it that person he saw that these people are corrupt and they are not supposed to be broadcasting on Radio Biafra? Now you are given opportunity to broadcast on Radio Biafra. Why don't you cross even Mediterranean Sea to make sure you broadcast on Radio Biafra? If you are real, why didn't you take an oath? Why didn't you sign the code of conduct and still not Radio Biafra to expose the atrocities of these people? Because the person you call you are his disciple is the one who sent you there, knowing that you will undergo through this. Now let's listen to this voice. This voice is very, very important. That is something that will exonerate those that this guy is been tagging a criminal, telling you he want to sanitize IPOB leadership. Let's listen to this voice and listen to it attentively. What?
Can I close? It's raining heavy.
To listen to what I'm about to do. Let us go there.
It's like as I'm talking to to ensure that our leader is released from incarceration. But then, if anything is going wrong in the...
All right, let us go there. Here we go.
The family, we need to address it. We cannot.
Has been abducted in Kenya, they still betrayed him. Nobody have addressed you in the public. That was the reason why. That was the reason why our leader could go to Kenya, and he did not trust you people.
He said that our leader go to Kenya, that our leader never trusted the DOS or anybody. And that was the reason why he went to Kenya without telling the DOS. Remember the initial claim. DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU in Kenya. Remember the initial claim. DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU in Kenya. But now, today, he is telling you our leader does not trust DOS. That is the reason why he traveled to Kenya without telling the DOS. So if the DOS does not know that our leader went to Kenya, how come now the people who does not know your whereabouts sold you out? Listen.
That is the reason why in all these years of Mazi Nnamdi KANU paying the price for Biafra struggle, he did not trust the people in the US. That is why the people who should know his in and out and every minute of the day could not know that our leader was captured and rendition.
Remember now, he is telling you that DOS, who supposed to know his whereabouts, did not know that our leader was captured and tortured in Kenya. So today they don't know. But yesterday, for you to buy your way into IPOB, to make yourself relevant into IPOB, you started blackmailing the DOS. Because of course, because we know that DOS are the people next to Mazi Nnamdi KANU. When you say that they sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU, all of us will believe, including me. Believe you me, when you said that, I believed you. Because I knew that it was only DOS that are close to Mazi Nnamdi KANU. I believed you. But the one that was always confusing me when you say brother of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, Kanon Takano, family of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. These are the things that prompted me, not even DOS, because when they made that claim that DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU, I believe them, I believe them 95%, because I don't even know I don't know their claim, where they are getting their information. But when they keep telling Kanon Takano, I refrained. I asked myself, how possible We watch this thing on Nollywood. We watch this thing on Nollywood, of course. You know what Nollywood have cost? Nollywood make people to know there is a Gombute. Nollywood make people to know that you can go, you can do one or two, and you will still receive people's respect. You check? So that Nollywood made us to believe a brother can sell a brother in that way. I will believe because we watch a lot of Nollywood. When they began to say that, because of my type of person, I have went down the history, knowing that how these people, how we got colonized was through instigation. Through instigation, they instigated what we have, made what we have to be something that places us, that is pulling us back, that we are not able to achieve where we want to go. They made it inferior, and they made what they have superior. If you are decolonized, you will be able to understand that. So when they tell you Kanu Kanu, brother of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, sold him. Not only Kanu Kanu, they tell you the one in Nigeria, Emmanuel, the one that is always with him in court. Sold him. I am wondering. This is what prompted me, because if you go down from the day Mazi Nnamdi KANU was kidnapped, I was preaching just like Simon Ekpa. I was preaching just like that boy in UK. I was just preaching like them. I tag who they tag criminal, because I was naive, I was emotional, until this issue of family of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. I don't see DOS. I don't even see DOS. I was thinking that how can they are the only people who knows the whereabouts of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. So they sold him out. Then when they started talking about Kanu KANU again, then I asked, how can DOS, Kanu KANU brother, come together, sell Mazi Nnamdi KANU? How can they? How do I bring these things together? I went offline. I started investigating. Like I always tell you. I now remembered there are people whom I know on the ground. There are people who I know even where, things are happening now. Let me make my inquiries. When I made my inquiries, I was shocked. I was shocked. Because in my life, I don't ever like to engage myself in instigating people. I don't ever like to engage myself into lying in order to achieve a hierarchy. I cannot do that. I don't do it. In my life, I can never try to, blaspheme someone. I can never try to, to kill your image in order to gain something. No, I can't. I did that unknowingly. I actually, say that DOS are not doing what they're supposed to do unknowingly. When I discovered, I came online. I said to my people, I said to DOS, I have known the truth. I have discovered the truth. This is how this truth is. I am so sorry for instigating for joining force with the enemy. No one heard me. You know why? Because it is 40 people watching me. It is 40 people watching me. It is 40 and 100 people watching me. They have thousands of people watching them. So they will always, but when I came clean and I came out from the shackle of this autopilot, I did not even know the face to face you people again. I didn't know the face, but I said that I was genuinely making a mistake. It was not my intention to make that mistake. That was what made me to come clean and come to the public and say, I apologize for all these things, because I made my inquiries. Believe me, even when this shenanigan was going on, I had a contact of a person that if I want him to go to Barrister Ejiofor and call me to speak to Barrister Ejiofor, he will do that for me. I had that contact, but I didn't even pay attention to realize that I have this contact. I did not realize that I had this contact because I was just emotional. I was not thinking. I was just thinking, how could Mazi Nnamdi KANU just get captured in Kenya? Until I make inquiries, even find out that Mazi Nnamdi KANU knew that Nigeria was on his tail. I made inquiries. I even found out that Mazi Nnamdi KANU knew that this is coming. That was the reason why he left that day without his phone or laptop. They didn't find him with his phone or laptop. Have you asked yourself why? So in these things, why, while I was at it, I said to myself, no. Where do I start? I didn't want to come and start telling you immediately, because I know that there were people who are still like me, who don't know the truth, but they are following these people because they believe that these people know Mazi Nnamdi KANU better than every other people, and they are the one who knows where about Mazi Nnamdi KANU, which is DOS. So they are the only people in position to sell him out. And I am so happy today that I am on the side of the truth. Believe you me, with the help of Chukwu Okike Abiama, who lives in heaven, who knows that I am allergic. I am not part of where they are blackmailing people, and I can never be part of where they are blackmailing people. I am not benefiting anything from DOS. I am not benefiting anything from this struggle. I am spending towards this struggle. Believe you me. Because when I was preaching Africa, I preached direct message God gave me for Africa. Before I joined, when Mazi Nnamdi KANU was kidnapped, I said to myself, no, this injustice has to end. I am an African decolonization activist. This must end. That is the reason why I said to myself, no, whatever it is, I will preach Biafra until Mazi Nnamdi KANU comes out. Knowing that I know what is going on, what is the truth. When I was preaching Africa, I wasn't spending money to pay for a studio in order to present evidence in the real time. I was not spending money. But today I am. Do you think I come here in order to start instigating this guy in Finland? Believe you me, if you should know, there is no need for me to instigate the guy in Finland. He is nothing to me. He is nobody. If we stand our achievement in life, you will be shocked. If we have to count our blessings and name them one by one, I don't have, he can't, he does not even deserve me calling his name because he's nothing. That is one thing you should understand. I don't claim what I am not. I do not claim what I am not. Now, we are back to the truth. He said DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU. DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU. But today now he is telling you Mazi Nnamdi KANU never trusted DOS. That is the reason why he never informed them. They never knew the whereabouts of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. He never told them he's going to Kenya. How then are you going to justify these two tongues of you like a snake? DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Now Mazi Nnamdi KANU never told DOS that he is going. They are going because he never trusted them. Which one are you going to follow? What are you going to follow? Let me see what I want you, if you are on the comment section writing, when you write, if you are addressing it to me, address it to me, because if you just write fool, where are you from? One mother, 20 fathers, 25 fathers. I want you to say you are addressing it to me. I want you so that you will be brave enough to address it to me. If I have something to tell you, I am going to tell you. Don't just write it on the comment section because you don't understand what you are doing. Write it and address it to me because you are not addressing it to anybody. I want when you are insulting the truth, you direct it to me, because what I am speaking here is nothing but the truth. And all of you who are on that comment section, believe you me, if I put you on my payroll, I can put you on my payroll for 5 years without even feeling the spikes. So I don't even see the reason why you will come to my comment section and you start talking rubbish. Why are you talking rubbish to me? You don't know me. You are asking me, actually, if it is me you are talking to. You are asking me, who are you? Where are you from? Of course, you don't know me, but you are here telling me that, do you think I started preaching Biafra because I am a politician, so I want to attract political position in Nigeria? I started preaching Biafra because, as a decolonized activist that I am, I have studied Africa. I have studied what is the problem of our people. I have studied what kept us where we are and how it started. It is through manipulation. The same way you are being manipulated today. That is the reason why I joined. I am a family man. I am a father of 3 kids. A father of 3 kids. I want my children to have freedom when they grow up. I am not your age mate. I look young, but I'm not your age mate. I am not your level. I don't belong to your category. Because I was born, and when I was growing up, I choose the path that I know that I want to follow. And it's been working for me. Okay? So, when you are writing, you must know that you are just a slave to a liar. When you are there countermounting the truth that I'm telling you, me, I have done my due diligence. I have done my homework. I am telling you the truth. You are on the other side just because you believe you can write, and you are writing rubbish. You can keep writing it. But I can assure you, if what I am speaking is the truth, let Chukwu Okike be the judge between me and you that is on that comment section writing rubbish. If what I am telling you is the truth, let Chukwu Okike be the judge. Because at the end of the day, the curse that you are laying on yourself on that comment section, the reason why I actually give some of you, the time in my comment section is because I was in your shoes. But I can see that some of you are not those who are genuinely being misled. There are those people that we are talking about. They are on their comment section, because what they do is they make a pre-recorded video and they will tell you we are live and direct. They make a pre-recorded video. They will be playing it in their platform. They will now go to all the platforms that are, broadcasting the truth. They will start commenting rubbish in that platform, believing that, they are winning. If you are winning, why do you need to come to tell me, come to insult me in my platform in order to prove that your master is right, or in order to prove to people that you are right, that I am wrong? It is something that you said. I did not cut it, because you complained that we cut it. I did not cut it. Let us listen to it. Let's pay very good attention. The people who kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi KANU, who sold him out in Kenya, is the same people who he said that they did. Mazi Nnamdi KANU never trusted them. That is the reason why he went to Kenya without telling them. So if you went to Kenya without telling them, how come they sold him out? Listen to it.
Nigeria, he was tortured for 8 days in Kenya because he did not.
If people are doing,
nobody have addressed you in the public. That was the reason why. Our leader could go to Kenya, and he did not trust you people. That is the reason why, in all these years of Mazi Nnamdi KANU paying the price for Biafra struggle, he did not trust the people in the US. That is why the people who should know his in and out and every minute of the day could not know that our leader was captured and renditioned Nigeria. He was tortured for 8 days in Kenya because he did not trust you criminals.
Did you hear that? Is this my word? And I brought the video so that you wouldn't say I am not like him, who will go and concoct lie, which I am going to still expose him on the lies that he concocted. I am not like him who will, go and concoct lie. I am going to still expose him on that. Confirm.
It is as a result of no single person, even those who he trusted because he don't have no choice. They betrayed him. When they even have the knowledge that he has been abducted in Kenya, they still betrayed him.
Did you see how he is changing his story now? Did you see how he is changing his story now? Now, he is now telling you that it's no longer DOS that kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi KANU or sold him out. That because they have heard, because he never trusted them, he left. Now, they heard that he was kidnapped and captured and being tortured. For 8 days, they kept quiet. That one, he is still claiming he will still come clean to it one day. Do you now know? Are you now starting to understand or to pick up where we are heading to? They don't know he went to Kenya, but they sold him out. His claim from the beginning. Then, DOS sold him out, but today they don't know he went to Kenya. I saw a comment of, let me play this. Let me show you this. Simon can be bigger than your generation put together. That is your business. My dog is bigger than Simon. My dog is bigger than Simon. Wow. People are so funny, man. So we must continue. We must continue. Let us keep listening to him. I hope you have captured that path. This is not the path that he created a voice note in order to instigate one of the IPOB comrades. Remember, this is not where he created a voice note, but I believe that one is in this video. If it is on this video, I am going to address it as well, because when we play your voice, we don't do cut and paste. For you not to have where you are going to hold your grip, like the way he go ahead to praise Asare Dokubo, that Asare Dokubo never did anything wrong to him, and yet he say Mazi Nnamdi KANU is his leader, he wants him out. But Asare Dokubo told you, pump and plain, that he is the one who smoked him out. Who smoked him out? He said it. And yet you say he never did anything wrong to you. Those are the people who are telling the people, oath members, to step aside for him, criminal, to go and step in. That is what you should try to reason, bring it together. Let's continue.
So it is because of you. It is because of you that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is in Nigeria today. And that is the reason why the autopilot have come to stay in IPOB. And there is nothing you can do. We are going to chase you people out. Are you telling me that if Simon Ekpa, if so many pilot people knew that our leader was in Kenya and that he had a problem, we are going to keep quiet?
Did you see where he is bringing now the story? Are you telling him if he is the one who knew? Remember that he always made a gesture. He always made a gesture that Mazi Nnamdi KANU said gave him a special assignment. I don't know if some of you who knows exactly what I am talking about here, understand what I am saying. Remember, he said Mazi Nnamdi KANU placed him on a special, assignment. And so many people whom were compromised in this struggle from the beginning, they started telling you that you don't know. There is this woman, I cannot remember this woman. Maybe it is the one they call Oyibo or the one. They come to tell you that you don't know whether Mazi Nnamdi KANU placed Simon on a special assignment during when this shenanigan was still, infant. When it was still very, very young, they claim he placed him on a special assignment. If indeed he placed him on a special assignment, but he claimed he does not know that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya, that if he knew that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya, that him and his fellow autopilot, for you to understand that before Mazi Nnamdi KANU was captured, there is already these people called autopilot and they do. When we finish this analyze, when we finish this, analyzing of or breaking down analysis of these things that we are telling you of his broadcast today, you will now indeed go ahead and ask yourself, who is the criminal who sabotaged Mazi Nnamdi KANU? Because he said if autopilot knew that him and his fellow autopilot knew that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya, that they were going to do something. Remember, don't lose sight of where we started. DOS sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU yesterday. Today, DOS was not trusted by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. That's why he never told them that he is in Kenya or he was going to Kenya. Another one, if autopilot knew that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya, that they were going to do everything to secure him. Okay, let's put it together. It means there is autopilot before Mazi Nnamdi KANU was captured. There is this group, there is this, cabal that you see today called autopilot. It never started today. So that is the reason why I am trying to give you this analogy between now and their yesterday. I am giving you analogy between now and their yesterday. If autopilot knew they were going to do something, which means autopilot existed before the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi KANU. So now, if autopilot existed from before the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, and if there is a claim that Mazi Nnamdi KANU gave this man, who is self-acclaimed autopilot leader, a special assignment in this IPOB struggle, who kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi KANU? Who knows who is accomplice to the kidnap of Mazi Nnamdi KANU? I want you Biafrans to put it together. Leave anything behind. Leave what this guy have presented to you behind, because this person is nothing. Believe you me, he is nothing. Bring it together. Who kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi KANU? Let us continue.
We will never keep quiet. Even if we don't know what to do, we will do consultation. We will consult experts to tell us what we are going to do in this kind of situation.
Even if they don't know what to do, they will do consultation. Of which, those people you've been claiming that they are criminal who sold our leader out yesterday, but today they don't know the whereabouts of our leader because our leader never trusted them, which is DOS. Now, you claim again that if autopilot knew that they were going to do something, if they don't know what to do, they do consultation. And you never ever made inquiries to know, those of you who are clamoring KANU KANU, which is KANU's brother, which you love him, you love KANU more than his brother, you love KANU more than his wife, you love KANU more than his sister. Of course, you know that how love of a sister is. Guys, There is something, I know that there is a lot of things that this civilization have brought to us in the name that our people can do anything for money, guys. You can refuse to love your brother, but your sister, believe you me, you know, if my children visit, I don't have a sister, but I have seen people who have the opportunity to have a sister. If my children now have to visit Nigeria and I have a brother, I have a sister, I will prefer my children to be with my sister than to be with my brother. Do you know the reason why I am not taking calls right now? Please call when we are taking calls. When you see our number on the screen, please call. When you see our number rolling on the screen, please call. I am not taking calls right now, please. I don't want to deviate from what I am doing right now. So if I have the opportunity to have a sister, and eventually my kids, I want them to go home without me or without my wife, do you know what I have to do? I call my sister, my kids are coming home, because I know that my brother is busy working. He will not have that time for my kids. And we know our culture. A man supposed to be on the move. A wife supposed to be, taking care of everything. Odoziak. So now my sister will be in a position, because now my sister will understand this is her blood. This is, but a brother will be busy doing, trying to, bring something home for everybody. They will not have that time that your sister will have. To the extent you call Mazi Nnamdi KANU, let's, play a devil advocate. Let's say his brother is a criminal. What has his sisters done to you? What has the wife done to you? What have the children done to you? That you will support an initiative that says that unless we chase the family of Mazi Nnamdi KANU out of Biafra land, that Biafra will come. How come you support that initiative? That the whole family will just come together to sell one person, their brother. What is it for? Stop watching Nollywood a lot, because Nollywood have corrupted your mind. You don't understand. You don't understand what is going on. Now he is telling you if Autopilot were in the position of DOS to get that information when they got it that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was captured, which means Autopilot existed before now. Cabals existed before now. And these cabals, they had a meeting, and in a way that when they presenting all this claim, you will have no choice than to believe them. Because first of all, they made you to believe they have a special assignment given to them by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. But what incriminated them was that they now tell you that if they knew that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya, so where was Mazi Nnamdi KANU before he gave them that special assignment? A question that needs to be answered. Let us continue.
Even if we will tell the leadership of this movement, but you know what? These criminals were there. For 8 days, nobody know. They did not call their leader, and every day they are coming on Radio Biafra. Our leader. You have the contact of your leader. You communicate with him. We are still COVID-19. So you don't expect Mazi Nnamdi KANU to trust us.
Did you hear that? Remember, he has a special assignment, which made all of you believe in him. That he has a special assignment. He claimed now that them that are the, COVID-19, them that are COVID-19 members, that Mazi Nnamdi KANU wouldn't have trusted them to tell them his whereabouts. But he tell you there was a special assignment given to him by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. I want you to put 1 and 2 together and tell yourself the truth. If you are still among those janjaweed who go and sabotage what we are doing in the name of your autopilot. Autopilot is something you don't know the origin. Autopilot is something you don't know where it came from, what it is representing. And you are following it. He has a special assignment. Now, how will your leaders trust him who is a COVID-19? Let us hear it from him again.
Has been abducted in Kenya, they still betrayed him. So it is because of you. It is because of you that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is in Nigeria today. And that is the reason why the autopilot have come to stay in IPOB. And there is nothing you can do. We are going to chase you people out. Are you telling me that if I'm on ECPA, if so many pilot people knew that our leader was in Kenya and that he had a problem, we are going to keep quiet? We will never keep quiet.
So where did he give that special assignment? How can he give you special assignment when you are not even special to know where he was at that point in time? Where did he hand you over this assignment that you are propagating today? You are claiming that you have. Where did he give you that special assignment? To the extent that you are telling people who is structured to step aside, that autopilot is here to stay. Autopilot that Mazi Nnamdi KANU does not know about. They are here to stay. Therefore, any other person that is given position by Mazi Nnamdi KANU, it is like in my company today. Let me break it down in a very simple word. It is like in my company today. Or let's say, okay, I own a school. I own a school, right? Let's say in my school, there are board of directors. There are board of directors, which I am the chairman of the board. I am the CEO. And being a chairman of the board and a CEO, I now decided to use my veto power to implement something as a chairman of the board, and a CEO, as a founder, as a CEO, as a chairman of the board, my veto power to implement something into my company. And I say, I want to employ someone to represent me in the board of directors. That I don't want to be a CEO and be a chairman of the board. The reason why I don't want to be a chairman of the board, because I have other businesses that I am engaging into. Because I am not someone who places my eyes on one business. I keep moving, I keep investing, moving my investment. That is the reason why there is no way I will fall down. Even if I am falling, I have somewhere to grip, because I made different investment. I invest in different things. It will start as nothing, but with time, it becomes something. That is how it is. Now, with my veto power, I say I am employing someone to be a chairman of the board, to represent me, because I might not always be present in a board meeting. My trusted ally to represent me does not mean that my trusted allies knows my whereabouts. If they have different meetings, I don't show up. It's not in his. He can call me if he wish that there is a meeting, I did not show up, but I said I am going to show up. He might call me, he might not call me. If I told him that I will show up to this meeting, I don't show up. He can call me, it's justifiable. But if I never told him I am going to show up to this meeting, and I don't show up, he don't have a right to call me, ask me why am I not seated in the meeting. Then I will ask him, why did I employ you to represent me? Because I place you there to cover my position there. So now, in that regard, the person I employed to cover my position as a board chairman, you that are just employees, or let me say you people that are just employees, now we'll team together, rise up to start fighting against the person I placed to represent me. Because one of you who bring that cabals together want that position of that person. You want that position of that person just because you have a good communication with me, or you have a good relationship or communication with me. Now you believe, you go and feed your cabals that now, but the boss say that he doesn't trust these people. So now I think let's find a way to do this, set him up. Then you will take this position, that person will take this position, that person will take this position. And of course, their primary aim is to take over the company. Now I have to come in if I am around, right? Because the person I placed there to be my board chairman is answerable to me. Whatever, because I have placed him there, I gave him a code of conduct. I gave him everything that governs the company, governs my school. He must give me account of everything. So if they do anything wrong, remember, if these mischief makers who are the cabals do something wrong, remember the first person I am going to call is my board chairman. I have to call him to give me account of what is going on. Then he gives me account of what is going on. If these things that he gives me is not adding up, then I will further my investigation. I will reprimand him, so you don't know what is happening in my school. Reprimanding him will make him to catch a wake up. Does not mean that I will not come closer to know what is going on. Now, that one who claimed that because he talks to me, when the cabal saw him, he's always talking and laughing with me, and we have a good relationship. Now the cabals now believe that this is my trusted allies. If you go to them and tell them, this is my trusted ally, he trusted me more than even the chairman, you will believe him. Because you don't see me laughing with my chairman. When it comes to me and my chairman, we mean business. Because he's my chairman. He is the board of director of my company. We mean business. Now, he take advantage of, because you saw me together, laughing with, he saw those cabals, the leader of cabals, laughing together every time. When you saw us, we hang around, we hang out. Now you believe that now the boss trusted this guy more than the person he made his chairman, just because they hang around or they hang out together. That is exactly what is going on. And tomorrow now, when I am not around, when I have some issues that I am not around to be in the company, you bring down those cabals. Now let's fight this guy. The boss told me, he gave me a special assignment to monitor this guy, and I have seen that this guy is not doing anything good. And he is trying to ruin this company. Not realizing those cabals, some of them knows your activities, some of them just ignorantly, because they believe they just want to retain their position as an employee. And they saw you are a winning party. They saw that you appear to them as a winning party, and they started following you in order to retain their position. And now you are pushing, because I am far away. I am not communicating with anybody, because I know that, there is some people I put in place that will take care of my company, or maybe I have an issue in somewhere I am, or maybe let's say I am incarcerated. Now, the cabal, whom all the employees see me, the chairman of the cabal, whom all the employees sees me with every day, because they don't see me with my chairman of the board. Now they say, no, this guy, this cabal leader is right. I think he is correct. Maybe this man gave him a special assignment. Now we must follow him. We must back him up. We must find a way to make the position of the board chairman ungovernable. Because now you have the vote. You have the vote. The CEO is being CEO. He does not associate with anybody because the rule of the company states you are CEO. You do rule, you don't bend the code for no one. You don't make friends with anybody. You are the chairman of the board. You don't bend the code for anybody. Therefore, you are strict in your position, strictly doing what I assigned you to do. Just because there is some employer or maybe the manager. I can say the manager. I have more talking relationship with the manager. Every other person don't believe that I am in public, that I am a friend to the manager. I trust the manager more than the chairman of the board. Now, in my absence, they want to remove the chairman of the board using the power of the vote that he has gathered. Because of his cabal, he has gathered with his motivation, lying to those people, brought them to his side, now trying to sabotage the chairman of the board because I am not around. That is exactly what is going on in this Biafra movement. That is exactly what is going on in Biafra movement. In this things that I have told you, the person who is the manager now and the person who is the chairman of the board, DOS is a chairman of the board under command and control. And they are not allowed to come and start interacting with anybody. And the coordinators are not allowed to stop and start interfering with a position of other things that is not in their jurisdiction. Now you believe that they want to be supreme leader because you believe they are rude, because they are covering the position that they are given to cover. Not to tell they were not given a mandate to make friends with you. They were not given a mandate to tell you to call them anytime you want to call them. They were not given that mandate. Because of that, you capitalize on that. This man is rude. He does not even stay 2 seconds to say hi to us. He just keep walking away. He keep avoiding all of us without you asking what is the rules and regulations that is given to this person by the CEO. Because the gate man is always the person who is going to, when the owner of the house says to the gate man, I am not around. Anybody who comes, tell them I'm not around. Then you come, you find my car. You say, but you say he's not around, he's around. I am going to make you lose your job. As some of you will threaten the gate man. That is how it is. Gate man, a bunai former is here because he's doing his job. Because he's doing his job. But so many of you have never been in the field in a corporate field where you will be able to understand that there are different departments and everybody must, there are some departments you don't need to see their face. You will call them the members of the company. You call them the members of the company so that if there is any problem, the customers will not say, you will no longer see the people they are familiar with to take advantage of. I am teaching you the ethics of a business, and I am teaching you exactly the mistake you are making in this struggle. They will not be able to see the people they are now used to. They're now going to see the different face that are not on the field. And you tell them, this is CEO, these are the shareholders of the company. And when they speak to you, give you instruction, you will do it because you are not familiar with them. Of course. But when you become so familiar with someone, you will take them for granted. That is the reason why so many of them in the DOS don't come with their face like me and you to broadcast, because they are not there for you to know them. They are there to cover the purpose where Mazi Nnamdi KANU placed them there. And that is the reason why this guy take the advantage that these people are not coming to defend themselves all the time. They are not coming to defend themselves. Have you ever heard China Sanworu or Chike Doziem calling the name of this man in Finland? You will never hear them calling their name. Do you know why? They will not call them because it is not in their jurisdiction to do this fight. There are people who are placed there to discover what is going wrong on the ground that they will start advocating for the correction to be made, or they will start be the mouthpiece for those in power. That is the command and control. Maintain your lane. Even if the whole world is against you, do not talk about it. Do what you have to do to make sure that do the right thing. Regardless of who gets hurt, do the right thing. That is the reason why so many of our people, because they don't see Chike Doziem coming to tell you Simon is a lie, or call his name, because they don't come and tell you Nelly Ofebu is a lie. The only thing they do, if need be, they come and they will, sack those people from IPOB. Or they will suspend them from IPOB, which is the job that after consultation, investigation, and everything, the only thing they will do is to come and suspend, because they did their due diligence. People that have the media, that are there to be educating our people what is going on, fishing the criminals out, they are there doing their job. Because of that, so many of you now believe that Chike Doziem is no longer, he is not fighting to defend himself. He is too big. He is too pompous of himself. You want him to come and start engaging in gossip, which is not under his jurisdiction. His jurisdiction is to make decisions that will make Mazi Nnamdi KANU come out. His jurisdiction is to make decisions that will promote the actualization of Biafra. That is his jurisdiction. His jurisdiction is not to be on the media, to come and defend every person who starts talking rubbish about him. That is not under his jurisdiction. And he is doing the same thing. Mazi Nnamdi KANU said it and made it clear. No coordinator will dabble in the affairs of the ESN. Did you hear that? You heard him say it. It means that everybody have where they are covering, and you don't need to leave your jurisdiction and go somewhere else. That is the reason why you don't see the DOS coming out to tell you it is a lie, it is true, it is that, it is true. We did not say Mazi Nnamdi KANU, we did not. Because they are obedient servants. They are that board chairman or who is not given the authority to make you look happy. They are not given authority to make you like them. They are given the authority that when they come and command, it stays. And you won't be saying because I laughed with him yesterday, therefore, if he doesn't laugh with me today, you start pulling face. There are things you will, find a weapon and when you understand your path, you play it. So those of you who still believe that the DOS, whom he said by his mouth that they did not know that they sold Mazi Nnamdi KANU, he come back to tell you they did not know that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya because Mazi Nnamdi KANU never trusted them. How are you going to justify it? He went ahead and said, if Autopilot knew that Mazi Nnamdi KANU was captured in Kenya, that if they don't know what to do, they will do consultation. Without even asking the DOS did consultation or not. You never ask that. You come out to call them criminals. You come out to call them that they knew, they keep quiet. You never ask if there was any instruction being passed that made the person who got the message from the beginning. Was it not someone who sent the message? Who sent the message? Is it Nigeria government who sent the message? I'm asking you. Is it Nigeria government who sent the message? Or do you think that the person who sent the message did not send the message with a guideline? These are the things you need to put together. You never ask what was the guideline that came with the message that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is captured. You never asked it. Or you start saying they knew 8 days, they kept quiet. They knew these days, they kept quiet. From DOS to Canon Takano, from Canon Takano to every other person. Let us go back to the business. Listen to your self-acclaimed autopilot leader.
Even if we don't know what to do, we will do consultation. We will consult experts to tell us what we are going to do in this kind of situation. Even if we will tell the leadership of this movement. But you know what? These criminals were there. For 8 days, nobody know. They did not call their leader. And every day they are coming already.
Now he is placing it. Now he is placing it now. They did not call their leader. They did not call their leader for 8 days. That is something I must make you informed today. That is something I must make you informed today. You know, there is no way that my board chairman will pick up a phone to call me anytime he feel like telling me he's checking up on me. There is a way you will pick up a phone to call me to tell me you are checking up on me. I will ask you, are you monitoring me? Are you mounting an intel on me? Are you planning something against me? Why would you be calling me all the time to checking up on me? Because it is dodgy. It is dodgy. Mazi Nnamdi KANU has his life to live. Mazi Nnamdi KANU, he is a person outside this struggle. He has his own life to live. True or false? True. It is not everything that you want to do that, that is going to be consulting the people he have given their assignment. He have given them their mandate. Cover this field, cover this field. It is not everything that you need to call them. And you cannot start checking up on someone without any, I don't know what he is trying to say. I don't know exactly what he's trying to say, actually. That in the 8 days, they did not call Mazi Nnamdi KANU to check up on him. Did you ask them, how is their relationship with Mazi Nnamdi KANU? How is their telephone relationship with Mazi Nnamdi KANU? You don't know that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is someone that you can call, for whole year, he won't pick up your phone. Do you know that? Are you aware of that? If you know what is the truth, you speak it. You claim that you are in a Lego field, but you cannot put one or two together. You cannot lay a claim and maintain that claim, but you lay claim today, tomorrow you go to something else, you say something else. Keep incriminating your yesterday. And yet you say you want these people who signed the code of conduct under the leadership led by Mazi Nnamdi KANU, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, to step aside. You that claim that if you knew that he was in Kenya, you were going to do something. The same you claim that you were given a special assignment in this struggle, but you never knew that he was in Kenya. Which means you knew he was in Kenya, you sold him out, right? Since he gave you special assignment, or what is it that we need to believe in? Which one are we going to take? I am going to choose, because two of them came from your mouth. Both of them came from your mouth and from the mouth of your autopilot cohort. That he gave you a special assignment. Now, you claim you did not know. If you autopiloters knew he was in Kenya and he was abducted, you were going to do something. You can even consult. So, he gave you a special assignment. You sold him out. And you came here to claim you did not know Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in Kenya. No wonder why you claim that you didn't know that Mazi Nnamdi KANU made the broadcast The last broadcast he made before he was captured, you claim you don't know it was in Kenya. Because of course, if you agree that you know it was in Kenya, we will know that you are part of those syndicates who sold him out. Because that is where your analysis is leading us to, where all your claim is leading us to. I am actually not here to insult anybody or to insult you or to instigate you. I am here, to remind you of your words and how you have incriminated yourself so far. Let us continue.
Our leader. You have the contact of your leader. You communicate with him. We are still COVID-19. So you don't expect Mazi Nnamdi KANU to trust us like that. Of course, he trusts some of us to some extent.
You did not expect Mazi Nnamdi KANU to trust us like that. Of course, he trusts some of us. Did you see where he remembered himself? Of course, he trusts some of us. Did you hear that? Did you hear that? You did not expect Mazi Nnamdi KANU to trust us. Of course, he trusts some of us. Are you understanding it? Are you picking up something? Let's continue.
But you that have followed him for 10 years, no single trust. He could not tell you, you did not know, and you claim you don't know, and you are still parading yourself as a member of DOS. You are a criminal. That's why we must chase you away. Now, I want you to listen to this guy, because that is why I'm doing what I'm doing today.
Now, he is here. Another blunder that he has made. This is another blunder that this man have committed. A fresh blunder. Of course, many people have talked about it. But I believe that when I heard people talking about it, I went to that video. I know that I will see something more to it. Because I don't follow crowd. I work based on my investigation. I am too exposed. I am too professional for me to start following crowd. Maybe I did in the past when my emotion was not in check, because there is a way you will love someone. If something happened to that person, without you asking question, if they point at this person, you are the person who killed that, you go after that person immediately. That is how it is. There is someone who said, there is this person who said something here that caught my eye. Small time your money will finish, you will run away. My people everywhere, Biafrans are no longer listening to you Almajili Iran boys again. Wow. I'm going to make a fact check. Just give me a minute. Let me make a fact check. Let me see who sent this broadcast. Let me see who made this comment quickly. Let us see who made this comment. Believe you me, I know who made this comment. And it is you, the E-rat. They gave you money to quit your job. They gave you money to quit your job and to start promoting the stupid, devilish agenda. I am going to return the favor you did to me in all your platforms. I am going to return the favor right now. That is the reason why it caught my eyes. I needed to know exactly who did it. I am going to return the favor. You will no longer come. If you come back here again, I am going to know exactly whom you are. the boy in UK, the naive boy in UK. That is the one who is commenting that rubbish. Of course, we are not this. We don't belong in the same category. I don't play like the way you play. Okay, my money will finish. I don't collect money. You know, the person whom his money is going to finish is the person who took bribe to do what I am doing. People like you who took money and get support from crowd and from robots to watch them when they are doing what you are doing. Those are the people their money will finish, because of course you will be paying for those robots. You will be paying for those robots whom you bring into your platforms, that makes you relevant, that makes it seem like the whole world is watching you. My money is not going to finish because, you know, I am doing this because I am supporting the truth. Chukwu Okike Abiama will be blessing me the more, and I am well contented with what I have. I am not, there is no amount of money that someone will present to me today that will make me to change the truth that I've spoken with my mouth. It is not possible. It is not possible. I know where I come from. So my money is not going to finish. Get over it. All right? Get over it. I pay my bills. I pay for my studio. Unlike you, your studio was bought for you. So let us not deviate. Let us not deviate. We must continue.
By the time our leader comes out from incarceration, there is no more place, in place.
Yes.
So we need to address things when they are going wrong.
We are doing it already. We are doing it already.
My name is Mazi Nnamdi.
Thank you.
Most of you know me already.
Okay.
I don't tolerate bad things.
Just like me.
I don't support evil.
Just like me.
If somebody does something wrong, I will call them out.
Exactly. I'm doing the same.
Because in this struggle, IPOB to be...
You know, there is something, this is how it looks like this person is manipulating our people. This is how it looks like he's manipulating our people. Did you see the way this guy is talking? He is channeling the point that this guy is making to be working on his own initiative, his own manipulative initiative. He is channeling what this guy is saying to work for his own initiative or philosophy. Now, let us see where it is going to land him. Let us see where it is going to land him. Let's continue.
Precise. We swore to tell the truth.
Yes, that is the truth. I'm about to tell you now.
Be honest.
Exactly.
We swore not to betray this struggle.
That is what we swore.
An oath.
Yes.
And that oath is what is propelling me.
Okay.
In doing what I'm doing.
Oath is preparing you.
Telling the truth at all times.
Okay. That oath propels you now to do what you are doing. Is it not the same oath? That oath did not propel you to step in and come forward when I made the allegation against the coordinator of Finland.
Now, there is something I want you to know. There is something I want you to know. Ever since this man started making allegations, and the movie he went to act in Finland because he is their god in Finland, because it seems to me there is nobody in Finland that will be able to put this man in his place. Ever since he started his sabotaging this struggle, he claimed the only place that he is solidly using as his evidence, which a lot of our people whom their brain is not matured enough or developed enough to understand that this man is a manipulative human being and a cheater. He is manipulative, a cheater, and a cheap human being. He's talking about the coordinator in Finland whom he went and intimidated. The reason why he went to intimidate this coordinator, because in abroad, I want to enlighten some of you who are on the ground. So maybe you are planning to go to abroad. In this abroad, when you travel to abroad, there is something our people does in abroad. I have been here before you. They do it a lot. I have been here before you. I want you to understand they do it a lot. And they can threaten you that they can deport you if you mess around, because I have been here before you. Talk more of someone who is a citizen in that country to someone who is maybe asylum seeker or someone who is just ordinary permit holder. You understand? Or a visa holder. They can threaten you. They can intimidate you whichever way they want because they were there before you. That is what our people does. I remember when I came to abroad, a lot of I will hear it. These are old people. These are people that have been here. You know, don't disregard them. They know the country more than you. But today, they are still answering. They know the country more than you. You will be moving forward. Even though they use it to intimidate you, they intimidated many people to the extent I started staying away. The reason why I actually it looks like I don't speak Igbo fluently or Biafra language fluently is because at some point I stopped joining because I don't want in a situation where I will come to a place, they will start telling me, intimidating me. I hate intimidation. That is one thing about me. I hate intimidation. So I stopped joining them. I went back to my books. I started making a lot of research. I started joining the oppressors. Actually, I started joining the oppressors. I started joining the capitalists in order to study them, to learn from them, to unlearn what they have instilled in me. That's what placed me in a position where I am today. I stopped joining them until I settled down. If they see me today, that gap that I bridged makes everybody to know, no, you be on your lane, I be on my lane. If you cross my path, we go to the government, we go to the law. Then we will know who is old and who is new in the law. So that is the advantage that this man took with the person in Finland, the coordinator. Maybe he believed that the person in Finland is, he was in that country before him. He's been there. He can intimidate him. He find a weakness where he can use to intimidate this person in Finland. Having known that he intimidated them, that he's an immigration lawyer. Of course, if you wake up in the morning, there is something somebody used to say. If you wake up in the morning and so I tell you I have a dream, you must agree with me because you never had the dream with me. Now he already presented himself as a lawyer, immigration lawyer for that matter. Therefore, he can intimidate anybody who does not know anything, who does not have a strong stay or resident permit in that country. That is how he will be able to intimidate the coordinator in Finland. Maybe the coordinator in Finland is an asylum seeker. Of course, if he's an asylum seeker, he stands in even a better position to prosecute this guy. But some of our people, you don't know about it. You don't know that. You stand in a better position to prosecute this guy as an asylum seeker. Because asylum seeker, you can't be sent back to the country where you are. Maybe you wrote that they want to kill you there. Those are one thing that our people don't understand. That is the reason why so many people in Finland, they allow this guy just because he arrived in Finland on time. He chased after his papers on time. He's now a citizen in that country. Others are not. Now he's intimidating them, telling them he's a lawyer when he is only interpreter. I don't know what you understand about interpreter. Interpreter is like an advocate, not lawyer, not a lawyer. Somebody who can, who can fill a form for you when you come, you don't know how to speak a language, you don't know how to speak English. They can represent you and interpret what you are speaking to the immigration officials. Even in the police station, they can interpret for you in the police station. That is the reason why he can take some of you to stand in police station. You understand? Anybody can follow you to a police station to say that he is your lawyer. He wants to speak on your behalf. When he arrives in court, is where you will show, you will prove whether you are a lawyer or not. In police station, you can say, I am a lawyer. I am here to represent my client. I am going to write a statement on his behalf because he cannot understand this language. That is how it is. And so many of you don't understand it. And when he intimidates you that he's a lawyer, you people are actually buying it. You allow this guy to intimidate you. Why? Why do you allow this guy to intimidate you in Finland, in a place where there is maximum security? But that is, by the way, he was able to go into a meeting that is being organized by coordinator in Finland and intimidated them because probably some of them or most of them are asylum seekers. And he already, instilled in some of them a deceitful words that this person is a criminal, that some of them might naively join him, that enable him to come in and start telling you the investigation that the person coordinator in Finland rented the hall, which the coordinator came to the media. He said, and he called that an evidence. Ever since he started his propaganda in the media, he never presented to you any other evidence. He called that as an evidence. Every day he's using it because he believed that this is the evidence that he has. He created. He now went there. He said the coordinator was renting the place. He was not remitting the money that he's renting from that place. That therefore he's a criminal. And you believed him. The reason why you believed him is because he presented to you that there is a contract, but you will never go to listen to that coordinator the day he was being interviewed. He was interviewed. He said he rented the place out. That he rented the place out. He never, just because he accepted that what you said, for the first time, what you said was the truth. He rented the place out, which was the only truth that you said that was there. The people now heard it. They judge it that Simon Ekpe is the truth sayer. He was the one saying the truth. The coordinator already accepted that he rented the place out. But he swore an oath. He swore an oath that this money, he made it known to the IPOB family that is renting the place, and he made it known that he is remitting the money, that is not remitting it every month. When the money grows up, he remits it to the next place where the money is supposed to be. He is always capitalizing on that, telling you that it is the Finland coordinator. The Finland coordinator. Let's say if Finland coordinator is compromised, is Finland coordinator DOS? Let's say he is compromised. Let's just play a devil advocate here. Is Finland coordinator DOS? is coordinator of Finland. Is it everywhere? Is it only your employee in your company that you will know who is criminal and who is not if you never investigated them or catch them? Let us just agree that Finland coordinator is a criminal. Are they DOS? Are they Kanu KANU? And what does Finland coordinator have to do with the people who handle the affairs of the IPOB, the whole world? The head. Do you know that it is like IPOB? It can be like you have a bag of rice and a rat is going to eat the bag of rice. Where you pack bag of rice, you wouldn't know because a rat is too small. They cannot eat it to the extent until you get to that bag. You investigate and find out that there is a leakage in this bag. Otherwise, you will never find out there is a leakage in that bag. So he claimed that the coordinator in Finland, the person he was able to infiltrate, the person he was able to intimidate, the people he was able to, intimidate some of them to join force with him. But the reason why I believe in that IPOB coordinator in Finland, he came to the media, he was interviewed by Ikenga. He made it clear. And I know that Ikenga is someone who does not have double standard. He is not a double agent. If he interviewed people, ever since, I started following that guy, I've liked him for, one reason. When he wants to interview you, he interview you, regardless of what you will think, he will tell you there is a culture in IPOB. And that culture is that we must swear an oath in order to prove that we are whiter than white and whiter than snow. And that is our culture in Biafra land. Ibando, oath is our, something that protects us from evil. When he does that, that man admitted that he rented the house to the church. He rented the house to the church and he does not pay to IPOB because those are small amount of money. Finland is part of the small, IPOB family. By the time he gathered them together, when it is enough, he will now, when it's big, he will now send it, remit it. He made it clear that he stated it to the people, to the church, that this is our destiny. We want you guys to reduce the burden of the payment. That is the reason why we are giving you the place. That the church even gave him extra money. Tell him that because of what he said, they will be giving him extra money, which is outside the contract. We'll be adding money on top of the one. He made it clear to the whole world to see, to the hearing of the whole world. And today, every day, tomorrow, he will, he will be using the same thing to tell you, to justify all his criminal act. And you are believing it. You know what? Sometimes I ask myself, is it possible for our people to regain the freedom? Believe me, if there is a way to go and get my own freedom, I don't believe our sister NJ Kanu said that he want to be a mango tree in China, in our next world. It's because our people, you are incapable of reasoning. You cannot reason. Your inability to reason or put things together. It is disgusting. When you look at it, it is disgusting. You engage into a blind argument to the point that the person who did his own homework will tell you, this is how it is. You still insist, no, it is not how it is. He told us. Is there any criminal who will come out and tell you that they are criminal? No criminal will ever come out to tell you they are criminals. They will always find a way to defend themselves. But if you are intelligent, the way, the more they are defending themselves, the more they will incriminate themselves. The more they defend themselves, the more they incriminate themselves. That is the reason why when you go to court, you need a lawyer. Because if you don't have a lawyer, you will incriminate yourself, believing that you are right. The reason why you need a lawyer is not to incriminate yourself. And the same thing this guy is always doing. The more you defend yourself, the more you incriminate yourself. Listen and listen attentively.
Against the entire people in DOS, I asked them to resign. I asked them to step aside. I told them that we are going to end their career as the agitators. That oath did not compel you to come out. The oath did not compel you. Until I talk about the Biafra land coordinator. Then the oath begin to work. The oath did not work when the coordinator of Finland was stealing the money of IPOB, and they still regard him as a coordinator from the DOS because it's China's Samuru brother. They still regard him. He stole IPOB money from February 2021 to October 2021. He was collecting rent in name of IPOB, put into his pocket, using it to do container business. Other people are using the one they call the criminal Victor, the one that Finland deported to Italy. That one was using IPOB money to buy keke, to buy power bike, where he OJ Bunni, that he used to do work.
Before we continue with these allegations and false claim, let me read this comment and I will help that person. There is something he said. Now, stop fooling yourself. Simon have no time for these criminals because you are not making any point from owning, understanding, because you are defend a criminal. I can't listen to the rubbish that's coming out from the dirty mouth because you are standing with criminals because you want be there. You want be their friend. Or I don't know what you are trying to write. You think that speaking English makes you wise. You are also a criminal because you feel you can speak, but you are not making any point. So stop making fool of yourself and your DOS. No, I want to assure you there is something you should understand. I don't know if this guy is feeling intimidated by a simple and common English that I am using to analyze the criminality that is playing here. If you are feeling intimidated by that, why don't you tell me to give you the analysis in a broken or in our language? But the reason why we are doing it in English, believe you me, is because Biafra consists of many tribes today, which does not understand each other in dialect. That is the reason why we use English to direct and make every exposition that we are making. So, but I am sorry. You say you cannot listen to this rubbish. So since this is a rubbish, I am going to help you. I'm going to help you to stop listening to this rubbish and stop commenting rubbish here. Thank you for attending. Of course, you have heard the truth, and that truth will keep fighting you until you change. So let us continue.
IPOB money. Why ESN was suffering in the bush, people are enjoying abroad using IPOB money to do business. We have come to end that career. Anybody that is making agitation to be career agitators, your end has come. And let me also tell you, this one that called himself Ikechukwu Onuoha, you told your name. You say your name is Ikechukwu Onuoha. I want to ask you, did IPOB contributed money to your education to become a lawyer? right? If I
Now, these are the people who claim they are freedom fighters. Believe you me, I don't see any reason why our people will be moved. I cannot understand a reason why our people will be deceived by this man. I don't see any, any reason that our people will be misled by this man. That why will this guy start picking on someone even if IPOB sponsored Ikechukwu Onoha education to become a lawyer? Is it a bad thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it a criminal? That is to show you that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is doing a great job. So many of you call him that he registered a company, liability company, that the IPOB is a personal business to him. But now you are testifying that Ikechukwu Onoha was sponsored to school by IPOB. Of course, even till date, IPOB is still paying school fees for a lot of people, even in Biafra land. Is it a Umwere account that they are using to pay it? Is it Autopilot that is sponsoring these people? It is not. You don't know these things. And what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. That is exactly the reason why you are, so jealous that IPOB sponsored Ikechukwu Onoha education. What is wrong with that? Please, our people all over the world, is it possible for you to will you be able to tell us what is wrong with IPOB sponsoring someone's education, education? Is anything wrong with it? He is now a lawyer. Tomorrow he can represent any IPOB somewhere. Then he will return the favor. I want you to pay attention to know the jealousy that is playing here. These are the people who want position. They want to climb a position to abuse it. But that promise they made to you, the Nigeria government made to you, it will not manifest because you are using the wrong platform to chase after your ambition, your bogus ambition to obtain political position in Nigeria. It will not work for you here. You are in the wrong platform. Let's continue. Let me see this comment again before we continue. Let me see if you guys in diaspora are confused while the zoo are burning houses, killing and adopting Biafrans every day in Biafra land, and you people are there shouting DOS, Simon Ekpa, and this, that. Let me tell all of you guys that you're sacrificing the men on the ground. You are uninformed. These are the type of people. The other day, I want you to go through the headlines that is rolling on this screen. There was a day when I made an exposition. I want you to look at the headline I'm going to show you right now. Now, I want you to look at this. The one rolling on the headline. I want you to read it. It says, there is a new plot to destabilize the Southeast economy by setting up some constructive attacks that will occur in a form of an accident through petrol tanker explosion. Not only that, there are even, or is it not 2 days ago, a truck lost their brakes and run into, I think it's a market. Someone like you, Chikezie Uzo Obi, came and told me it is a lie. You came and told me it is a lie. Now you come and ask me who planted the bomb in those tanks. Almajiri Janjaweed. And today you are coming to tell me, you people in diaspora, you are confused because you are confused, because you want to be confused. You are confused because you want to be confused. Our people on the ground, there is the division of labor in IPOB, if you don't know it. You guys are those people who are here to destroy and distract and allow the enemy to climb on top of our heads. That is what you guys are busy doing here. That is the reason why you come here to. I'm not going to block you. The reason why I will not block you is that you say that you are confused. You say that you are confused, even though you use a reverse word to say it, that we guys in diaspora are confused. You know, that is exactly, I know where you are heading at. You just don't want to come straight to the point. I want you to come clean. There is another headline that is here I want to show you. This headline, read it, you know, on this, you know, rolling on the screen. You will understand what I am saying. You will use it to judge the picture that is making round on social media. Read that headline that is going around. You will use it to, you know, understand the pictures that is making round on social media. You will use it to understand that picture. Let us continue.
IPOB, if you did not benefit from IPOB during your study, or that IPOB did not pay for your study, you come and debunk it. To come and debunk it, because I am making it as an allegation. I am making it as an allegation that IPOB paid your school fees. IPOB trained you in school, and
And then what is wrong with IPOB paying someone's school fees? Of course, IPOB is still paying school fees even till tomorrow. Is that a problem? Is that a problem? Our people, Igbo Faraka, or Signal Noku, Ipafanoko, or Signal Nisi. The same people who tell you that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is making this a personal business, the same people are telling you that IPOB is paying people's school fees. So how is it a personal business now? How is it a personal business? If I may ask you, if he paid a school fees for somebody, is it a crime? Is it not people that get scholarship, get award, being sponsored by institution? If IPOB give scholarship or sponsor any institution, is it a crime? So let us continue. These are the things he will say to some of you. Some of you will get carried away and say he is exposing them with proof. He is exposing DOS with proof. This is your proof that you are talking about. Guys, you are better than this, dog. You are better than this. Why do you allow yourself to be, to be making a fool out of? He is making a fool out of you. I can still see this. Oh, but let's continue. Let's continue.
you could do is to come out after graduation to come and become a career agitator. IPOB has become your business. So after you graduate from school, from law school, you make IPOB your career business.
Do you know the reason why he picked up this, this guy? Because he knows he's not a lawyer. He now saw someone who is a lawyer. He's been claiming to you that he's a lawyer. Now there is someone who is out there sponsored by IPOB, who is a lawyer now, a professional lawyer. It is burning him. He is not happy with it. Otherwise, in this shenanigan playing in IPOB, what has IPOB sponsoring someone to law school to do with the current situation that we find ourselves into? What does it have to do with it? I know so many of you will say because of let us hear that because that you will use, because I am not cutting any video here. I am going to play it until the end.
So I am now challenging the Ikechukwu to come and clear himself. Did you benefit from IPOB in any way while you were studying? That is one. Number two, Ikechukwu Onoha. I am not only coming to give you proof of what you requested for, but I'm also coming to expose you today, even though you are not the reason I am coming. But let me tell you that I also have your own kind of one, and I didn't get there yet. I am still, coming down to your level because your own is, you are down. Okay? So I am coming down to you, but because you have come today to put your hand in a burning fire, let that fire burn your hand a little bit today. So now, Ikechukwu Onoha, you called a meeting in Biafra land. Why did you not show up in that meeting? How did I know? Today, 2nd day of February 2022, Ikechukwu Onoha, you called another meeting today. Why did you not show up in that meeting? How did I know? So don't come again and ask me about evidence, because before I open my mouth to talk, I will tell you, you know that I have all evidence I need to have.
He claimed he have evidence. Just wait patiently. Let him bring the evidence. Let us see and see if that evidence is photoshopped, or see if that evidence is a cut and paste. Let us, or voice changer. Let us hear the evidence, because I hold you by your word. It is your word that you say from your mouth that I am going to use to judge you, not the word other people said about you. That is what I do.
The Biafra land coordinator, the activity, the charm and juju and everything he has done have brought calamity to the struggle, and he is no longer wanted in this struggle. The spirit he is carrying can never ever be part of the liberation movement we have entered now. He has betrayed Mazi Nnamdi KANU. He disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Ikechukwu Onoha. If you don't know what the Biafra land coordinator have done, you go and ask questions. Let me just tell you one thing that could destroy the entire movement. Mazi Nnamdi KANU told him to go somewhere else. He took people to go to Ibinu Kpabi. He took Biafra people and took them to Ibinu Kpabi against Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Are you aware of that? Oh, you are not aware of that? Ask the coordinator. Ask that coordinator. Why did he take Biafra people to Ibinu Kpabi? Now, let me tell you another thing, because you say hearsay. When Mazi Nnamdi KANU asked him to stop collecting money from Biafra people, what did he say? He told Mazi Nnamdi KANU that you are going to make a species, you will do a species, if the kind of a species you are going to do. What happened? How much did he collect from the Biafrans he took to Ibinu Kpabi? How much did he collect from them? Do you know? I am just giving you before we go into the exposition this evening.
Let me wear my headset. I think my Bluetooth the battery of my Bluetooth is low. Let me wear my headset so that I'll be able to hear him. I'll be able to hear him, and I'll be able to analyze what he said. Because I haven't started this video. I just saw some things he said there. I said I will pick it up, and I'll know that I will find some other ones. I will find some other ones to it. So that is exactly the reason why I need this.
I am coming down to you, but because you have come today to put your hand in a burning fire, let that fire burn your hand a little bit today. So now, Ikechukwu Onoha, you called a meeting in Biafra land. Why did you not show up in that meeting? How did I know? Today, 2nd day of February 2022, Ikechukwu Onoha, you called another meeting today. Why did you not show up in that meeting? How did I know? So don't come again and ask me about evidence. Because before I open my mouth to talk, I will tell you, you know that I have all evidence I need to have. The Biafra land coordinator, the activity, the charm and juju and everything he has done have brought calamity to the struggle, and he is no longer wanted in this struggle. The spirit he is carrying can never ever be part of the liberation movement we have entered now. He has betrayed Mazi Nnamdi KANU. He disobeyed Mazi Nnamdi KANU. If you don't know what the Biafra land coordinator have done, you go and ask questions. Let me just tell you one thing that could destroy the entire movement. Mazi Nnamdi KANU told him to go somewhere else. He took people to go to Ibinukpabi. He took Biafra people and took them to Ibinukpabi against Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Are you aware of that? Oh, you are not aware of that? Ask the coordinator. Ask that coordinator. Why did he take Biafra people to Ibinukpabi? Now, let me tell you another thing, because you say hearsay. When Mazi Nnamdi KANU asked him to stop collecting money from Biafra people, what did he say? He told Mazi Nnamdi KANU that you are going to make a species, you will do a species, if the kind of a species you are going to do. What happened? How much did he collect from the Biafrans he took to Ibinukpabi? How much did he collect from them? Do you know? I am just giving you before we go into the exposition this evening. So, Ikechukwu, I have touched your source of income. That is why you run out now. And you are in Biafra land, calling meeting. You call meeting in Biafra land today, the 2nd day of February. You call meeting. You called meeting a few weeks ago. You did not show up. So why are you calling meeting of people in Biafra land without knowing who the coordinator of Biafra land is? You say you don't know him. So my brother, this is just the beginning. Let us watch you. Let us watch you and address you properly.
Why am I doing this video this morning? Very, very important and very, very simple. I saw a write-up. Most of you know me. I've never done a video with regards to Simon Ekpa, autopilot, or whatever you have.
Yes.
I am not interested.
You are not interested.
Those are not my worries.
Not at all.
I have more important things that I'm worried about.
Exactly.
Than coming to Facebook.
Yes.
To do politics.
Yes.
To fight all.
Because I did not touch your source of your own money now.
I'm not interested. I'm not part of it.
Not at all.
But this one got me thinking.
Exactly. Because your money.
This one got me talking.
Because your money.
That's why I came to address this issue.
Yes. And I'm going to please
if you know
today.
Simon Ekpa,
yes.
I would have preferred that you forward this video to him as well.
They did.
Because I want him to hear what I have to
heard
say.
you correctly. They did.
We are human. We think. We use our brain.
Yes.
It doesn't matter how much I love you. When you do something wrong, I will call you out.
I'm doing that already for you.
If you are following Simon Ekpa, that is your business.
Yes.
That is your prerogative.
Yes.
But if he does something you think is not in order,
yes,
you will call him out.
That's what I'm doing.
Tell him, listen.
Yes.
I don't think you got this.
I'm doing that for you now.
Just because I'm following somebody does not mean that whatever they do is correct.
Exactly. No. Exactly. We are on the same page.
People do get things wrong sometimes. Even though I need the Mazi Nnamdi KANU, sometimes he might make mistakes.
Yes.
Because he's human.
Yes.
If you tell me that nobody makes mistakes, that anything that anybody says,
this guy is too manipulative. I am just waiting for him to come clean, to hit the point where I am going to grab, because all this thing he is saying, he is just making an empty, he is just talking things that are out of line. Things that are out of line. What exactly is he playing this video of this guy? This guy just spoke in general, talking about general thing happening in IPOB. That this guy is now coming to counter it, using it in his own benefit. But I know that after the rain, there is always sun to shine. That is the reason why I am actually waiting for him, where he is going to actually make that point that he is trying to make now, that I will now tell you. I will now expose him. Just pay very good attention because I'm not playing this video again.
It's correct. Then you have a problem.
Okay.
Something is wrong with you upstairs.
Yes, yes. Let us go there. Hit the
You
point.
are human. You have brains, and the brains are given to you by Elohim, so that you can be able to analyze things.
What?
Like as I'm talking to you right now,
No, why?
you are busy thinking.
We are
what I'm
thinking.
saying. You are busy analyzing.
We are
what I'm
busy
saying.
analyzing
Am I
you.
saying the truth? Am I saying the right thing, or am I drifting?
Yes.
Your brains will tell you.
Exactly. And we are getting there now. Don't worry. Go ahead. Oh, yeah.
If your brain tells you that Mazi Nnamdi is talking nonsense, then so be it. That's your opinion.
Yes.
I'm not going to get upset with you because that's what your brain is telling you.
Exactly. But let us
But if
continue.
your brain is telling you that Mazi Nnamdi is saying the right thing, then of course you will listen and believe what
Your
I'm saying.
lamentation have not started. Just hit the point. Let me come back now.
Now listen to this.
And then another thing about our people, why do you follow you? You know, you like talkative. You like talkative. You believe that anybody who is talkative, he is the one who is clean because they talk. A lot of things he's saying here does not make any sense. But so many of you will be saying that he have evidence. This is evidence. But is there any evidence here so far that this guy is presenting to you? But I am waiting for him to present that one. He claimed that he showed you that is evidence. Just pay very good attention.
I wrote it down here.
Yes.
It is something that Simon Ekpa wrote. I think it was yesterday. You know what they said?
Go on.
If you want to kill a dog,
Yes.
you label the dog first.
Exactly.
If you want to kill a dog, you label the dog.
Yes.
And once you label the dog and then you kill that dog.
Yes. So once you label the dog, kill the dog. All right.
When the zoo wanted to kill IPOB, what did they do? They labeled IPOB. They called them terrorists.
Okay. So with this your reference, it means that the zoo have killed IPOB. And that is a lie. This guy is telling you
why the zoo prescribed IPOB. You know why the zoo called IPOB terrorists?
Tell us.
Because they want to kill.
Please, guys, is he not? What is he not? What exactly is this guy actually exposing about the reference this guy is making? He's making here. He said, if you want to kill a dog, you first of all label a dog. That when Nigeria want to kill our people, they labeled IPOB, who are peaceful people, terrorists. Is there anything wrong with it? Is it not a fact? Is it not the truth? Now he is countering it in order to feed you his lies. He's countering it because everything that when you do a real exposition against Nigeria, against our enemy, this Simon will come with a fake account to your comment section. The same way he is actually, in turning out upside down what this guy is saying. He will come to tell you that you are lying. He will come to tell you because he does not only that. Ask him, why don't he, since he's working on the release of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, why don't he continue exposition and stop talking about DOS, stop talking about these guys, people who are sponsored by IPOB to go to school? Why can't he start talking about the youth who are dying? But so many, he will come here with different accounts, telling you that you should leave the exposition that you are doing on him and start focusing on the youth who are dying, the ones that they are killing or who. When you make the exposition, they will come to tell you it is a lie. Have you seen how these people are trying to ruin and sabotage everything we are doing? And the more you keep supporting these people, the more we are coming to prove to you that these people are not real. If you are crying that people are dying, we need to focus on the household enemy. Who are the people who knows the formation of IPOB and they want to, ruin the IPOB movement? We cannot allow that to happen. It is Biafra or we die. Biafra or we die. So anybody who is standing on the way, that who has the, what it takes to shake IPOB, we will create what it takes to shake that person as well. That's what we are doing. So let us continue listening to his jargon that he's telling to the world. This guy was making a hell of it. You know, he is making a hell of a sense that if you want to label a dog, if you want to kill a dog, you label the dog criminal first. The same way the Nigeria labeled IPOB terrorists just to start shooting them. Is there anything wrong with that exposition? And so many of you will be supporting him. Simon, you are doing well. But you will come here to tell me, why don't I talk about the people that are dying in Biafra land? Yeah? Are you listening to yourselves?
IPOB.
Okay.
They want to kill Biafra.
Okay. Have they killed IPOB? After labeling IPOB terrorists, have they killed IPOB? This guy in his mind already believed. These people, these criminals in their mind already believe that because of the proscription of IPOB, they have killed IPOB. That is what these people are. And they are, you know, they are fake, calling themselves IPOB. Fake people. He is telling you now that now they have proscribed IPOB, so they have given IPOB back them to kill IPOB, and for that reason they have killed IPOB. Because if they have not killed IPOB, in his own mind though, he will not use it as reference now, because he can't use an uncompleted building as a reference.
Let me bring to you. Do you know exactly what he's doing now? Let me bring to you another place where they did the same, but where they did it is another, where China Sanworu made a very, very important description. He made, you know, a description, just imaginative description or imaginative drawing in order to give you some, you know, sense of what is going on. They countered it. Let me show you quickly before we proceed. Just hang in there. Let me show you quickly before we proceed. Let me show you. So that you will know that every time that we make a serious exposition, you know, the only thing they do is to come and counter the exposition. That is exactly what they do. Whenever let's see. Okay. Now, let's see if it is this one.
I just forgot to bring that video.
No, it is not this one. Let me show you the exact video, because all of them, they have the same, you know, their agenda. Whenever you come and they expose evil, they will counter you immediately. Let's see if just hang in there. I want to show you a video very similar from another autopilot for you to see what they have come to do in IPOB. Let me see if it is this.
Are IPOB. The only difference is that they have not. China Sanwo is telling you that IPOB is being classified as a terrorist organization.
I want you to pay attention to this video.
China Sanwo is saying that the current IPOB is a.
And when you are paying attention to this, video, I want you please to use the initiative given to you by God to understand exactly what these people are up to. Is there anything wrong with this video? Just listen to it.
Is that not true? Who have not seen it before? Let me show you. Look, this is the post that China Sanwo posted. You know, so
please, Biafrans, is there anything wrong? Is there anything wrong with this? Is there anything wrong with this? Please, IPOB. Let me remove this comment. Is there anything wrong? Is this not something that you can show to someone who is deaf and dumb? This is actually an illustration to analyze what is going on in Nigeria. They come to call that these people are sabotaging IPOB. I want you to use the initiative given to you by Chukwu Okike. Then when the reason why I am showing you this is for you to understand exactly what these people are up to and what they have arrived to do in Biafra struggle. Listen to it.
They are running their own IPOB. The only difference is that they have not told you yet. But our leader, Mazi Nnamdi KANU, have just showed it to you by telling you that he's not a member of this current IPOB. Of course. Even themselves, they are calling it proscribed. Let me show you now. China Sanwo is saying that the current IPOB is a proscribed IPOB, is a terrorist.
Did you hear that? He said China Sanwo is calling IPOB a proscribed IPOB. Listen to this guy. Listen to this guy, exactly what he is trying to do.
IPOB. Is that not true? Who have not seen it before? Let me show you. Look, this is the post that...
Let's see where China Sanwo. This is how China Sanwo placed it. China Sanwo made a post. He tagged USA, United Nations, everybody. He made this post for those of them who can only read, who is deaf and dumb, who is using hearing aid. That is the reason why sometimes you use this, illustration to define exactly what is going on. Action speaks louder than words. When educated or a learned person see this, they already know exactly what these things signifies. That these are windows of the cell. These are windows to the cell rooms. The bandit is empty. The bandit cell room is empty. The bandit cell room is empty. The other one, what is it called? The criminals, I can't see that thing correctly, but it is another criminal element or terrorist is empty inside their prison cell. Prison for bandits is empty. Prison for terrorists is empty, or for criminals, but prison for IPOB is occupied. To show you that IPOB, who are no criminal, who are no terrorists, attack the terrorists just to place them in incarceration and just to kill them. The same thing that guy was telling you, if you want to kill a dog, you label a dog in order to kill them. That is how they labeled it, showing you that IPOB are being killed, being imprisoned, but terrorists are going out freely. But see the analysis on this. These are the people whom you want them to analyze what is going on.
China Sanwo posted. Some of you try to explain to me that what this means is that bandits are free.
Okay, the bandit cell is open. No one is there. Boko Haram cell is open. No one is there. IPOB cell is occupied by IPOB members. IPOB who are peaceful people. That is what this illustration, and this is a great illustration that anybody who didn't go to school, when they see it, they will be able to analyze it. This illustration is even more powerful than the voicing and the exposition that we make. But they come to countermount it. They come here, to tell you that the Tina Samoru is labeling IPOB terrorists by showing the world this. And yet, you people are following these people. Is it what these people have to offer you guys? Please, guys. Is it exactly what these people have to offer you?
Boko Haram is free, but IPOB is being kept in prison. They are arresting us, they are killing us and putting us in prison. My brothers and sisters.
Are they not killing us? Are they not labeling us? Are they not putting us in prison? But so many of you will come here to tell me that we must focus on the people who are dying in Biafra land.
That have a skeleton in their cupboard in this movement, I have your file in my palm. So any file I open, any file I want to open, when it is your turn, I will open it. And the reason why it has become imperative to be opening these files is because with you people, we can never make headway. With you people, Mazi Nnamdi KANU will never be released. With you people, we can never move forward. So it has become imperative to begin to destroy all of you with truth. Any day we open our mouth and talk and expose you, you are gone. Gone completely.
We are waiting to see the exposition he is going to make, because we are continuing. I just showed you that for you to see how they analyze what the real IPOB is doing. That is how they analyze it.
You are that I tell you, there is no amount of juju that will do it. Once we open this our mouth, and once your cup is full, we expose you, you are gone. You are gone and gone forever in this movement. And let me tell you, if you really want Biafra, if actually you really want Biafra, any day we open our mouth and ask you to step aside, do it, Jeje. Because that is the beginning of...
Let's try. I think this is where we are.
A description of a building. You can't go to uncompleted building. Imagine a uncompleted building, I mark. See that uncompleted building is a very good structure. Okay? You can't do that. So if you are using uncompleted building to give description of how powerful and beautiful a building is, it means that you don't know what is a building. So what for him to have used IPOB and proscription of IPOB as an example to Inye Ketafa.
Okay, this is the video we were playing. This was the video. We are still coming to the other one. If we run this up so quickly, we are still coming to the other one where he is claiming if he asks you to step aside, you step aside. If you want IPOB, if you have one Biafra to come, you must step aside. So let us continue here. He is now, did you see exactly how they label it? When you tell the world that you are labeled in order to be killed, he will come out and counter it to tell you that you are labeling IPOB. These are the people who will make people to step aside, and then they will get you Biafra. You are lucky. Our people, you are very lucky that Mazi Nnamdi KANU laid a structure. People like this, when they come, they are like eagle. They will just grab it. Once they grab it, hey, people like this, the agent of wickedness, people like this, only selfishness is their problem. They want what they will achieve in Nigeria. He wants to kickstart his political career using IPOB to shine. But it is not possible. He is dead. It is dead on arrival. Let us continue.
Which means IPOB. So why is he using that as a reference? I am asking you, Biafrans. The reason why he is using it as a reference is because some of these people believe that IPOB is gone. And now it is franchise. It is, IPOB has become, they are now career agitators. Career agitators. Career.
He is calling IPOB a franchise. He said IPOB is a franchise. There are career agitators. If we need to talk about career agitators, who is the career agitator? Is he not this guy, a politician? Is he not this guy who is a politician, who is looking for a political space in Nigeria? Like I said from the inception, go to his page, see what his page signifies. A politician. Have you ever seen, a politician will criticize another politician because politics, they practice partisan politics. Now he is telling you someone who, whom he claimed IPOB sponsored. Is that not a good thing for IPOB to sponsor our people who want to chase their career but do not have opportunity to do so? He's calling them a career agitators. What about him? He is not only career agitators. Let us see what agitators he is also. Let us continue.
They have made so if anybody want to talk about how to get Biafra, they kick you out of the way because it is their career. If somebody tell them if somebody tell them, oh, that is a deal, I have a deal that can bring Biafra tomorrow, they will make sure that they tell Mazi Nnamdi KANU that you are a sabo. Don't ever talk to him. Because it is career. Some of them are building hotels. I don't need to tell you now. Some of them are building hotels everywhere in Biafra land. Career.
There is something you should understand. There is something you should understand. You see what he's saying. Some of them are building hotels anywhere. He does not have evidence, and it will be part of those people who are blind following him will tell you he said it. He has evidence. Go to his platform, like what our brother Ikenga was, interviewing some, or not interviewing, someone called into his program, arguing. He has a evidence. He has this. He has that. The same evidence is telling you someone is built. Some of them are building hotels in Nigeria. Who is he talking about? Or if eventually you heard about my achievement in Biafra land today, you will tell me that IPOB is the money they paid me. Of course, you will say so. Without even understanding my background. Because you don't know my background, of course, you are going to talk. Because, some of you will come and say that we are envying this guy. This guy is nobody. Believe you me. Why should I envy nobody? Empty vessel. Empty vessel who want to turn into politicians by sabotaging what we are doing. He is nothing. If he is indeed somebody, the street politics he is saying that he is in Finland, why nobody voted for him? Why did he lose election? Community election with 0 votes. For you to see that he is just trying to place himself all over the place where he doesn't belong. Is that also a lie? Is that also a lie?
Now, let us continue.
It is a method to give them leeway to kill Biafrans, to kill IPOB.
Okay.
That's why they called us terrorists. I want you to get that correct.
All right.
Now, from this write-up of Simon, he is playing the same rule.
Tell us.
The same game that the zoo is playing with IPOB.
Tell us how.
And that is by labeling IPOB.
Okay.
I'm going to read this to you.
Okay.
And when I read it, then I will say what I want to say. And I will allow you to make the decision yourself. I would like you to make the call.
Yes.
If this is in order. Like I said, I don't support evil.
Yes.
I call evil out.
Go ahead.
But when you do, be careful how you do it.
Be careful, as you are doing it now.
Before you call evil out, be careful how
I
you do
hope
it.
you are careful too.
before you waste people's
because
life.
you have
for no
already
reason.
wasted your own now. Because if after
I
exposing you
don't
today,
know who is
Biafra
the
will know you.
Biafra land coordinator. I know the name. I don't know the young man.
Okay.
I've never seen him before.
All right.
And I'm going to be honest with you.
Okay.
I don't know him.
You don't know him. That's
I am
in their mind.
I am going to.
Why did he not continue to maintain the line of my argument to say, why did he not maintain the Biafra land coordinator? Why did he call his name? It's a sabo, complete, direct sabo for the elimination. And when they...
Did you know what is playing out here right now? This guy he is actually trying to blow the cover of every principal officers in Biafra land. That tomorrow, if Nigeria military or Nigeria politicians who is working with this Simon, when they start picking those people up and killing them, he will start saying that he told you that these people are criminals. That's exactly what he's going to say. And you are, you are giving him your support. He is the one bringing every, atrocities happening in Biafra land. You're coming here to tell me that they are killing you. They are killing you. When this guy was not there, don't you know how we face our enemy head on? When this guy was not there, have you ever heard that they went into any camp of anybody and they succeeded? When this guy was not there, when this guy was not doing what he is doing today, have you ever heard that there is something happening in Biafra land without being, our people being informed? But when we inform you, he will tell you it is a lie. He will tell you it is a lie. Then some of you will ignorantly, because you want to be autopilot, of course, when you go and die, because he told you it is a lie. And none of you will come and say the same thing he told you it is a lie is the same thing that killed our people. You will not realize it because you are following this guy blindly. You don't understand it. You lack serenity to understand. That is the problem of you. And you come and tell me I should leave this person and talk about the killing in Biafra land, when there are the people who are propagating the killing in Biafra land. Even 75% of the killing today in Biafra land is being propagated by these autopiloters. If not directly, they are propagating it indirectly. That is exactly what is going on. And you will come and tell me that we should lose this, that.
When the zoo kill him, they will say, Simon Ekpa said it, Simon Ekpa said it. Did you hear my name? Did you hear the name of this coordinator from me? We don't call names. Only the Sabo people are calling names. These are the people.
He claimed he don't call names, but he made a write-up called the name of that coordinator. Of course, so many of you saw it. Or when he speak, it's like when this guy speak, your mind, your eyes will unseen what you have seen. Is it what is going on? Does it mean when he speaks, your eyes will unseen what you have seen? He made a write-up because most of the time, whenever you want to make a criminal write-up, he used a different account to make that write-up. And he will now come to his platform and tell you that all coordinators in Biafra land should get ready to face the dance that is going to play for them. He will make a write-up, give their information to his fellow politicians. Tomorrow you will come and tell me they are killing you. You don't know who is killing you. You don't know who is bringing your doom. Write again that they are killing you again here in my platform, in my comment section. Let Chukwu Okike lead you to your death, because you are the one promoting those killing you. And so many of you may claim that you are ignorant or you don't know who is killing you.
People who tell you they have been in the struggle for ages with Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Only thing they do is to come to Radio Biafra and call names. They come here and call names. Now he is calling the name of the coordinator, but I did not call the name. I did not call the name I did not mention the name. The write-up is there. He wrote it down.
This man can lie. This man can lie. This man can lie. Probably when he got hold of this message, there is something you should understand. I saw that write-up and I saw the name of the person placed there. And the reason why I want you to understand, do you know that you can make a post to Facebook and you will go and edit that post? I don't know if some of you understand it. Probably when this guy that was Ikechukwu Onoha was talking, saying that the platform, the write-up has the name of the coordinator that they are talking about. Of course, I saw that write-up and I saw the name of that coordinator. Probably he run back and go and edit it, remove the name of the coordinator. That is the reason why he is telling you that the post is still there. That the post is still there. That there is no name there. Because he knows that he will come and say these things that he is saying today. Let us continue.
So, why did he come to address the thing and he is calling the name of the coordinator? So, since you don't know the coordinator, you claim you don't know the coordinator. You say you only know his name. My people, do you see it? He said,
Simon Asibukweki, Asibukweno, Gilapukana Asi, live lie, let lie leave you. Asibukweki, you are very, very manipulative. You are, sometimes I believe that, I wish that me and you were in the same country. Sometimes I wish that me and you are in the same country. You have no idea. I have contacted the, Consumer Commission. I have communicated with e-consumers. They advise that I should start with your local police station. That is the only thing that saves you. Sometimes I wish that me and you are in the same country. Let us just play a game that the game that you claim you know how to play right now, from Zoom or from the other side. Then you will understand exactly what you are doing. Because you are in a place where there is a maximum security. Even if there is a maximum security, I wish me and you were in the same place. Come on, I get to you. It's not about Facebook followers. I did not come to agitate for Biafra when you came. Okay? It's not about Facebook followers. It's about on the ground. Okay? The way this guy lied, the way this guy presents himself, he presents himself as if he's somebody. But believe you me, this guy is nobody.
he did not know this coordinator. I only know his name. Did anybody ask you the name of the coordinator? Amarugo. The person we are talking to, Amarugo, he knew. So why did you come to mention his name? So that the zoo government, the DSS, will go and start looking for him. And then when they succeed in catching him, you say Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. You see Simon Ekpa. Simon Ekpa. But I did not mention the name. You did it.
Simon Ekpa. Tell him in his program today, a simple glass of water, let him hold it and say that he did not write the name of that person in that post that he made yesterday. He wrote the name of that person. And now this guy when this guy was broadcasting, he ran to the broadcast. When that guy was making that broadcast, he ran to his broadcast comment section, say you are mentioning the name of this person on air, because he already ran and removed the name, edited. I want you to make this experiment. make a write-up on Facebook now, then come after 30 minutes, and you can edit that write-up, remove whatever you want to remove from it. I want you to do that experiment. I know that so many of our people, when there is an article, you don't read it. You don't read an article. That is the reason why none of you will be able to remember when Simon was proposing to start up an armed struggle. Do you need a support to start up an armed struggle that is outside the Mazi Nnamdi KANU, that is not controlled by Mazi Nnamdi KANU? It was a long article he wrote. It was during the time, it was like a month, the first appearance of Mazi Nnamdi KANU to the court. He wrote an article that we need an armed struggle that is not controlled by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. And that same armed struggle, I know that so many of you, when you see a write-up, you find it difficult to read. You find it difficult to read. And that is the reason why when you see all those informations, he knows that you don't read. You only follow his lips, his lying lips and his lying tongues. That is the reason why he will tell you he didn't write the name of the coordinator.
You did it. You did it. So the question is, even though that when you are, for example, when you are calling a meeting, you call a meeting. If you are not in Biafra land, why are you calling a meeting? If you are not in Biafra land, why did you call a meeting and you don't attend the meeting? Why? Why did you call a meeting? You did not attend the meeting. Let us continue.
And I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know him. I've never seen him before. But I know the name, Ikechukwu Ugwoha.
Ikechukwu Ugwoha. You know the name. You see? You don't.
Whatever he's done in his life, I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
Whatever he did not do in his life, I don't know.
Go ahead.
The only thing I know is that he is the coordinator in IPOB, coordinator of Biafra land.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm a legal person.
You are a legal person.
I am a legal person.
You are a legal person.
I don't lay fictitious allegations.
You are a legal person. You are a legal person, and you don't know that a legal person follows legal way. That when somebody did not mention name of people, you address it as it is. You don't add, you don't subtract. A legal person does not add to people's word. I did not mention the name of the coordinator. That is what legal people do. So when you want to address my write-up as a legal person, you address it the way you see it. Why did you add the name? Let us continue because you want to kill him.
I don't lay allegations that I cannot substantiate.
All right.
Before I lay allegation on people, I will ensure that I...
Remember that this is a primary. We are going to catch him up as this thing runs. We are going to catch him up if you pay attention. As he is claiming he never wrote the name. Remember, there is another place where he will make another blunder. That blunder is where we are going to catch him up right now.
I have proof with me on the ground, so that when I'm called tomorrow to substantiate my allegation, I will be able to do so. I don't lay allegation because people told me so. Even if you tell me about somebody, you should be able to come up with a back up evidence to substantiate what you are alleging.
Okay, so you are insinuating that the what I have come to do is a hearsay. So probably you are hearing something like that if you are not part of it. So if you are not part of what I am saying, it means that you also are hearing it, because you cannot just come and say you don't believe on hearsay. Did I tell you what I was posting is a hearsay? Did I tell you that it was hearsay, or did I tell you that I have evidence? Have I addressed the whole thing to that extent of telling you which one is it? Is it the hearsay or is it evidence? And knowing me, that I don't talk without evidence. So why are you coming now to address? You don't want to, you don't believe on hearsay. Who told you I am talking about hearsay? Because probably in anu kepu kepu. And in another kepu kepu, you have not come to address it. Now let us continue. Let us continue to hear the legal person.
Don't come and tell me that Ikechukwu Ugwuoha of Biafra land is a killer without a proof. You need to tell me who he killed.
Okay.
How?
Okay.
When?
Okay.
I need confirmation on paper. In order for me to be able to agree with you that Ikechukwu Ugwuoha is a killer.
As his lawyer.
I'm not going to go and jeopardize the people's life because people are talking.
You see, this man don't know. He claimed now that he don't know who is Ikechukwu Ugwuoha. He said he don't know him. He has never seen him. He only know the name. That the name is Ikechukwu Ugwuoha. And somebody asked him to resign and just step aside completely from the movement because his hand is soiled with blood of our people. That he has killed a lot of our people. And what you do is to come on social media without consulting the person, without calling the Ikechukwu or whatever you call him, without calling the coordinator of Finland, coordinator of Biafra.
There is a point that I want to make here. I want him to get to the point where he actually exposed himself. I don't want to move it because I didn't cut this video, and I don't want, if I move it now, it will look like I cut this video. I want him to run through. This is actually a broadcast he made, but they will come and tell us to focus. This is how he is focusing. This is how they are planning to get Mazi Nnamdi KANU out. These people, they are not paying the legal team. They don't even know how the legal team is being funded. But they are campaigning that nobody should pay any money into IPOB. They are campaigning that nobody should pay money into IPOB, so that you will not be able to donate money that will be able to pay the legal team. You will not be able to donate money that will be paying ESN, that he will start his own selfish armed struggle by you donating to his Umweri account. You don't understand the psychology behind all these things that is going on. You don't understand the psychology that is behind all these things that is going on. He wants you not to donate money so that the legal team will not be paid. He wants you not to donate money so that the ESN will not be funded, so that he will use some people to get into the members of ESN that is not going to be paid when you don't pay money into the right account. Then he will use them to start his own armed struggle. The ones that will be, gullible to compromise, to start his own armed struggle. That is exactly the initiative. That is the part that these people are playing, the games that they are playing. But so many of you don't want to understand it because you believe that you are ignorant. You don't know your ignorance is the one consuming you. You know the truth, but you don't want to embrace it. You don't want to embrace it. You will be saying all this while. It doesn't matter how long you have been in the dark. Just be a man. Be man enough to come out of the darkness and expose the darkness to the light to shine. That is what this guy is trying to do. This guy has nothing to offer you, for goodness sake. He has absolutely nothing to offer you.
Land. To ask him, this thing, these people or this man is saying, is your hand clean? And the worst part is that lawyers don't just come and start defending people now. Okay? Lawyers have to
make my decision
to go and run away from this thing that you don't know. Because what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Now, I want to play the voice of the person that called you on Radio Biafra.
I think this is exactly where I want you to pay attention. This is exactly where I want you to pay attention. Where he is going to play something that is going to expose all all these things, that is going to prove to you that all these things that we've been showing you, all these things that this guy is never a real person. He is never a real person. This guy is a Photoshop, a Photoshop manipulator. He used Photoshop to get you to believe that he belong, that he can offer anything. This guy is nobody. Look at him. How can somebody make a Photoshop? The same way he made this Photoshop is the same way he made what he is about to show you right now. It is the same way he's made what he is about to show you right now. Just pay attention.
Mother or child affair, or father or child affair. It is a very big, the freedom is not an easy something. That means we need to send our girls to fight for our freedom. Man say that America fought to the British until they got their independence. India fought to British until they got their independence. Likewise, Israel fought through until they entered into their land. That have been taken away and been given to the Palestinians. And that's what we are going to do. We will let us not to be decided by all the people who don't want to contribute. But do you know what is happening?
Listen.
Most of those Biafra people, or most of those Biafra people that decide us, because of the daily contribution, because of the monthly contribution, they don't want to contribute. They don't want to assist. That's why they want them to go money from. They will say, oh.
Are you hearing that?
Check out the word. Check it. They say, they are not this, they are not that. And we know how we follow with them here. And they are the people who are very, very angry. But they are not contributing anything. They are not paying their dues.
There is something I want you to understand here. He claimed that this was the voice of the same person that he's been analyzing all this. The reason why he was analyzing this person who was just doing his own exposition, the reason why he is analyzing him all this while was to bring this voice note, which does not even have anything to do with Ikechukwu Onoha. Of course, you can differentiate the voice of what you are listening to right now and the voice that you've been listening to all this while. He is telling you he is the video that he's analyzing. You can actually saw the voice, hear the voice, that they are not actually the voice of the same person. The same way he controversially creates a Photoshop like this. Is the same way he is, bringing all these lies in front of you. The same way he created these Photoshops. The same way. How can you be here when they are taking a picture? You're the only one focusing next to a president, for that matter. Next to a president of Finland, for that matter. Only you focusing, the rest of the people are not looking. Everybody there is white, you are the only black person there. I want you to see where this arrow is pointing. To see where the Photoshop, how he Photoshopped himself next to the president of Finland. Just to come and lie to you. How can somebody like this have something to offer you other than deceit? Other than deceit. That is why he come to tell you that the voice he just heard got I don't know if he's the one who arranged that voice, if he's the one who organized that voice, or he picked it up somewhere. He come to tell you this is the voice of Ikechukwu Onoha. That this is the voice of Ikechukwu Onoha. Is that not criminal? Is that not criminal? The same person who is telling the DOS to step aside. Listen.
I forgot to say, if you go to this West Midland now,
in fact, let me play the voice of Ike Chukwuonoha, where you will listen to it correctly, where you will listen to him. Then you compare and contrast and see if this is indeed the voice of Ike Chukwuonoha. That next time, when this man, whatever he says, you should always follow him by his words. You should always follow him by his words. You don't even need to cut out a video of this guy in order to, in order to get him to incriminate himself. Every word that he says, you will be able to pick up a deceit there. You will be able to pick up a lie there. You will be able to pick up a misleading information there. Let me play the voice of Ike Chukwuonoha. Moses Osadebe. Moses Osadebe.
So that you can hear me more. Okay, what I'm saying is this. Our leader is in incarceration, and we are doing everything possible to ensure that our leader is released from incarceration. But then, if anything is going wrong in the family, we need...
The reason why I play this voice, I want you to compare the calmness of this voice. Compare the calmness and the, how organized this voice is. And compare it to this thing that he is playing right now. Compare it to this thing that he is playing right now. And you will ask yourself, what will it benefit this guy to keep blackmailing everybody who is working to release Mazi Nnamdi KANU? And yet, he called himself that he's the only one who is genuine. He does not know how much the legal team collect. He does not know how much ESN collect. Yet he tell you it is Umweri account or nothing. You are helping this guy to start up an armed struggle in the name that you want to support ESN. Who are those in charge of Umweri account? Mazi Nnamdi KANU told you any account that is not approved by Madam Nayanya, that account is irrelevant. You are helping this Mr. Nobody, trying to make himself to be somebody. And he is not realizing something. No matter how much armed struggle you have laid, just like Asari Dokubo is all over the place ranting, making noise, telling you he will kill you. Believing he does not know that it takes only one bullet to kill a person. One bullet to kill a person. Maybe all this small charm that he is organizing, he believes that the charm will protect him forever. That's what he doesn't understand. He does not know that it takes a person who pulls the trigger first to be the winner. It is not someone who comes to rant, talk. No matter how much armed struggle you create, it does not make you powerful. No matter how much criminal you control, it does not make you powerful. Because at the end of the day, those people you created will be seen as criminal, and they will not be walking up and down with you when you arrive in Biafra land. It takes one sniper, one bullet from a sniper to eliminate you. So when you believe that once you create armed struggle, you will be able to challenge Mazi Nnamdi KANU when he comes out, you are bluffing yourself. You are giving yourself, you and that woman that is, pushing sand on your foundation is actually making a fool out of yourselves. Because that is exactly what they want to do. They believe that once they have armed struggle, that they have arrived. If Mazi Nnamdi KANU comes out, if he does not, want to obey them, because they want Mazi Nnamdi KANU actually to obey them, they will use armed struggle to sabotage Mazi Nnamdi KANU's work. That is the plan of these people. Well-articulated plan, very, very constructive in their plan. And so many of you does not understand this lamentation. How many hours have I spent here telling you this? Just to help you that is on the ground. It is not, I can decide to say I will settle in overseas. My children, are from here where I am. They are from here, they are also from there. So, at the end of the day, I have nothing to lose. I have not much to lose, but the only thing I want is freedom. That is the reason why I am here telling you exactly what is going on. I never ask you to give me star. I never ask you to give me star while doing this that I am doing. I never ask you to give me money for data or to doing this thing that I am doing. I never ask you to give me money to pay for my studio, doing this thing that I am doing. I never ask you for any of that. All that I am doing is to help our people to regain their freedom. Not people who collect super chat, not people who collect star, not people who have interest, something that they're benefiting from this thing going on here. All this controversy controversy, shenanigan going on all over the place. They have something to benefit from it. And when you look at me, you come to my comment section, you come to ask me stupid questions, you come to write comments, stupid comments for me. I want you to put one or two together and tell yourself the truth. You heard the voice of Ikechukwu Onoha, how coordinated, how how his voice, calm his voice. Let us listen to what he is playing to you, which he claimed that it is Ikechukwu Onoha.
To go and run away from this thing that you don't know, because what you don't know is bigger than you. What you don't know is bigger than you. Ikechukwu Onoha. Now, I want to play the voice of the person that called you on Radio Biafra.
Mother or child affair, or father or child affair. It is a very big, the freedom is not an easy something. That means we need to send our girls to fight for our freedom. Man said that America fought to the British until they got their independence.
Please do not forget this voice. Let us play the voice of Ikechukwu Onoha once again. Let us play the voice of Ikechukwu Onoha once again, because probably you must have forgotten. Let us play the voice of him again.
And your end is near. Simon said that Ikechukwu Onoha, the Biafra land coordinator, have killed a lot of people. A lot of our people, I beg your pardon. Now, my question to Simon is this. First of all,
did you hear how calm? Did you hear how calm this person that he claimed that is his voice that is being played here? Did you see how calm that person is? Did you hear the voice? Did you see the difference between this voice and that voice? Listen.
Like what Israel fought to until they entered their land. that have been taken away and been given to the Palestinians. And that's what we are going to do. We will let us not to be decided by all the people who don't want to contribute. But do you know what is happening?
Listen.
Most of those Biafra people, or most of those Biafra people that decide us, because of the daily contribution, because of the monthly contribution, they don't want to contribute. They don't want to assist. That's why they want everything to go money back. They will say, oh.
Are you hearing that?
We know how we follow with them here. And they are the people who are very, very angry. But they are not contributing anything. They are not paying their dues. I'm going to say, if you come to this West Midlands now, people will have to public of 40 people that are contributing. But the thing was since June, Mazi Nnamdi KANU was appointed and the decision to back to Nigeria. We are not up to 20 people that pay monthly or ESN money now.
Are you hearing that? There are not up to 20 people that are paying money now in IP.
Now, I want you to listen to this guy. This guy claimed that he wants Mazi Nnamdi KANU out, and he is fighting for the restoration of Biafra. He is now making, mockery of some cause which does not even have anything to do with the person he is tagging his name to this call. This call means different thing altogether. This person mean that people who does not want to they contribute money, that people don't want to contribute money from some part of location, and these people are the ones who will be making claims that this person is stealing money, that person is stealing money. That was the point this person was trying to make, or where he is trying to navigate. This guy picked it up and said this is the voice of Ikechukwu Onua. That Ikechukwu Onua is lamenting that no one is paying IPOB, no one is paying for, in the account that is being controlled by IPOB. Now he is making a mockery that no one is now supporting this struggle. That the people, the people who are supporting, what is happening here, are the Janjaweed who are supporting Umueri account. Umueri account stand for creating armed struggle that is not being governed by Mazi Nnamdi KANU. Armed struggle that will be led by these autopiloters, in order to use it to fight Mazi Nnamdi KANU when it comes out. That is the plan. That is the reason why autopilot, they are not the one paying for Mazi Nnamdi KANU legal fees. They don't even know how legal fees are being paid. Of course, you have heard it from them in so many occasions. They are asking themselves, who pays the legal team? If you haven't heard it, you, on your request, tell me to produce it to you. Even on the comment section, I will produce it to you. Where they are asking each other, or you go to give me star, you will find out that where he is saying that, who is paying the legal fee. These are the people who claim they want Mazi Nnamdi KANU out, but they don't know who pays the legal fee. But they go around raising funds, claiming that they are raising funds for ESN, which they don't know how they get paid. You have no idea that they are raising funds to create army of destruction. They are raising funds. When they are not able to raise funds, they will use those people they have gathered already to go and start kidnapping people in Biafra land. They will use those people they have gathered already. If they don't have enough funds to buy or to smuggle or to, get weapons, they will use those ones they have gathered already to go and commit some crime in order to gather money. And when you come out here, he will tell you, I am Simon Epa, Mazi Nnamdi KANU disciple. That every atrocities, that is the reason why Asare Dokubo will be able to come and tell you that IPOB is engaging into cannibalism without knowing the difference between IPOB, led by Mazi Nnamdi KANU, and Autopilot, led by this Ekperima in Finland and Harlot in the US. He does not know the reason, and knowing that Asare Dokubo is, he's blowing their cover, what they are doing, because he want to start making peace. He say Asare Dokubo never did anything to me. I cannot blackmail him. He never did anything to you. Of course, that video is here. That video is here where you say Asare Dokubo never did anything to you. That you can't blackmail Asare Dokubo. That he never did anything to you. The Asare Dokubo who told you he will kill your people. He will kill your people. He will kill all IPOB members. Because you are not a member of IPOB. That is the reason why, of course, you say that Asare Dokubo never did anything to you. Therefore, you cannot blackmail him. Because you are not part of this family.
The only thing I'm telling you, I'm not come here to attack you. I have not come here to blackmail you, because I will not blackmail anybody that have done nothing to me. I will not blackmail you. Your anger, I understand it, because it is happening to me. So the same way I am feeling is the same way you are feeling. So I have not come here to attack Asare Dokubo. Tell Asare Dokubo the first time in the history of this struggle that I have come and addressed his concern, and I did not attack him. And let him not attack Autopilot. Tell him that Autopilot are not the one that attacking him. Tell him that.
Of course, you know Asare Dokubo, ever since Mazi Nnamdi KANU noticed that he is involving himself, he's a double agent. Ever since Mazi Nnamdi KANU noticed that he's a double agent, Asare Dokubo has been against Mazi Nnamdi KANU. He's been against Mazi Nnamdi KANU, but this guy is coming to tell you, Asare Dokubo, your anger is justified. They are doing the same thing to him. Who is you? They are doing the same thing to you. So it means that you and Asare Dokubo are on the same page to attack Mazi Nnamdi KANU. What makes you different from Asare Dokubo is that you are you are more how do I put it? You are more, wearing a mask. You are wearing a mask. Asare Dokubo is doing his own openly. You are constructive. Asare Dokubo is doing his own playing. That is exactly the only thing that makes you different from Asare Dokubo. That is the reason why you are telling Asare Dokubo, you will not attack them. And now you will go ahead to say that the lawyer, Ejiofor, wanted to make peace with Asare Dokubo. When did Mazi Nnamdi KANU tell you that he making peace with Asare Dokubo is the thing that will make Mazi Nnamdi KANU to be released? When did he tell you that making peace with Asare Dokubo is what will make Mazi Nnamdi KANU released? You are telling us that Ejiofor went to make peace with Asare Dokubo, this and that. Where did you get that information from? Because people don't know, and people that are following you are janjaweed. You can feed them anything, they will support you, of course. They don't have any interest of any Biafra at heart. They will support you. They will come to attack anybody because they are paid agents. That is the reason why you cannot attack Asare Dokubo. But Asare Dokubo will come, attack Mazi Nnamdi KANU. You call that you are his disciple. Of course, he is more constructive. He is more constructive in his criminality. Asare Dokubo is more plain in his criminality. If they put you and Asare Dokubo, I will gladly choose Asare Dokubo. If they place both of you together, I will choose Asare Dokubo because you are, being constructive in criminality is more dangerous than someone who will be, because of their ego, they will let out what their secret is. I will choose them. But you don't know that no kuneja warawara. Ayaraga warawara na neya. A leg that moves so fast. There is an eyes that move so fast that watches it. You have no idea. You are petting Asare Dokubo, who said that your leader is Osha whatever. You are petting Asare Dokubo, who said your leader is a criminal. You are petting Asare Dokubo, who said that the person you call that you are his disciple is killing our people. You are supporting it. Yet you say you support Mazi Nnamdi KANU, and you're not a criminal. In fact, you deserve to be stoned to, let me not say use that word here on Facebook. You deserve to be done what they did to Peter. Because you have you have crossed your line, you have crossed your limit. You have crossed a limit that I don't even know that someone who like you, ordinary, somebody like you will come and cross this limit and to this extent. I don't believe it. And I know that the reason why you are doing it and going free is because you are not a member of IPOB. You have never been a member of IPOB. That is the reason why you are still doing what you are doing. And go and praise your God. Go and thank your God that people like me are not with you in Finland. That is what I am going to tell you. Go and thank your God that people like me, and if I was in Finland, I swear to Chukwu Okike, you will be behind bars. You will be behind bars for your criminality. I understand. I understand that, you have security. There is nothing we can do outside the book. But inside the book, I will nail you. I will nail you. It is very simple because you have committed a lot of atrocities that ordinarily this your Photoshop is what I am going to use to write a petition to bring things together. You have committed a fraud under false pretense. You claim to be whom you are not in order to defraud people. That is a crime. You have no idea. Is there no man in Finland? I ask again, is there no man in Finland? The e-consumer want you to start the case by opening a case from the local police station. Open that case from local police station. Get me the case number. Let me forward it to Interpol. Then let us know who is going to emerge strong. Let us know who is talking. Let us continue.
That any day he want to address these people, he should address them properly, address them like illiterate, IPOB, DOS criminals, and they are Iraq. Autopilot are different people.
He is telling his master, Asare Dokubo, not to, that autopilot is with them. That is exactly what he said here. Autopilot is with you. So please, we are on this together. We are in this together. So if you want to address DOS, criminal. That autopilot, we are in this together. That is exactly what he said here. And as a lot of you may argue it or talk whatever you want to talk on my comment section, of course you are. You are on the other side. You can talk anything you want to talk. I am not a killer. I am not a gangster. But within the law, I know a petition to write against you to nail you. When we were in school, I'm a Life boy, so I'm a Life boy, so from at school. And apparently, I am school in Biafra land. Like I told you, the reason why sometimes I am not fluent in my language is because I always, my business is not with the business I do with my people. I don't hang out with my people a lot. I don't hang out with my people a lot. That is the reason why I am not fluent in my in my language, but does not mean that I don't know how to speak my language. I know how to speak my language. If I pay attention, focus, I can speak it better than you. When I was in school, in high school, actually, in Biafra land, I always have Igbo A1. Igbo, you see, Igbo writing, reading and writing, I have it A1. I know how to speak my language. And I love that subject. I didn't know the reason why I love that subject. And these proverbs, idioms that they use, I was always the one who come to explain to them the meaning of idiom in high school. You know, if my classmate call me right now, and at the end of the day, when I say one or two things, I start speaking English. You know, I don't know. It is not me. It is not actually what I want, because I don't want to speak English. It's just that we have been manipulated into speaking the language. And of course, if I don't speak it, some other people from different regions will not hear me. And we are not only looking for Biafra for Igbo. We are looking for Biafra for Biafrans. All Biafrans. That is exactly what we are doing. So let us go back to what we were, the exposition we were doing before we digress to this, what his response to Asari Dokubo was. You know, that response is supposed to take you back to what we are doing. That this guy is not here for the benefit of anybody. This guy is only here. He's like a vulture. He is no of us and Gozi. When when you are bringing it together, he will be on our vosia. He will be vossering it. He will be scattering it. That is what he does. That is exactly what he does. And you will be believing that he is doing it, because he is doing it. When you are looking, when you are watching, he will look at you. He will confuse you with something. When you get, like channel your energy or your attention towards that thing. You know how we do it. You will something like that. When you turn around, he will stab you at the back. That's what he's doing. Constructively, that you might not understand it. Let us go back to the main
And this person is talking to Ike Chukwuonoha. This man. Now listen to him.
He said this person is talking to Ike Chukwuonoha, or that voice of the person doing program is Ike Chukwuonoha. Remember, Ike Chukwuonoha was not the one doing this program or the one on the phone. Ike Chukwuonoha has nothing to do with this program that this guy is presenting to you, fooling himself in the name of fooling you because he believes that you guys are daft. That's what he believes, without knowing that IPOB, we have what it takes. Even if someone grow complicit in their position, there is always somebody who will be there, to make sure that they start it where he stopped. We have a lot of people, who have intelligence, a lot of people who have different talent. This one have his own talent in deceit. This one have his own talent in Photoshop. This one have his own talent in bringing things together in order to use it to deceive our people and to lie to you. That is exactly what this man does. That is his talent. And he is doing it. And so many of you are buying it. So many of you are getting carried away with it. Let me finalize. I'm going to allow this to run through. Then we'll finalize it and call it a day.
We'll come back again. And one thing that please, I forgot to tell you, some of those are our warriors, even those who are those are media warriors. who are living in UK here. They are not participating in all our calls. Most of them, I know them, most of them are accepted. But when we go to Babaka Square, some of them are not coming for. I have never seen them since Peter here. I've never seen them in any rally. But they will come out and tell you that they carry Biafra on the head. There are a lot of things to be done. That's the case I am telling you. If you are willing to fellowship to us, let them continue. Not so you will be your closer, you will be your house and say that you are fighting for your freedom. You have to come out for your share.
They are lamenting.
I support. People will see you that you are supporting. Forgive me this opportunity. May the Lord continue to bless you. And I continue to thank God for the children of the world and the Majesty. All that they are doing to make sure they support the US HOD. To make sure that they
money, career,
on the issues that are at stake. May the Lord bless each and every one of us. May the Lord be our watchful. I continue to see us through.
Listen.
I remember JP from Malo.
Thank you and God bless you. Let's take this call. Must be scavenger. Thank you for holding the line.
Thank you, my brother.
Among these two voices, is there any voice of Ike Chukwuonoha? The voice that I have played for you. Is there any voice of Ike Chukwuonoha here? Is there any voice? You know, these are the things you need to put together. Put them together. Then you will get your answers. In my, conclusion, with the prima facie that I have gathered on this guy and Nelly Ofebu, believe you me, these people, they are not far from what Mazi Nnamdi KANU is going through today. With the prima facie that I have gathered against these people, they are not far from what Mazi Nnamdi KANU is going through. They know very well that this day, they know very well that, Mazi Nnamdi KANU was in trouble. And they planned everything, whom to blame and whom not to blame, and in order for them to come in and gain their ground, without them knowing that a dog does not eat something that belongs to someone that is awake. They believe that now, once they take Mazi Nnamdi KANU out of the way, they will just come in, tell you DOS did it, KANU's family did it, so that you will never even believe anybody from KANU's family. But it's quite unfortunate for them that Mazi Nnamdi KANU is alive and kicking. End of this month, believe you me, end of this month, hey, you will understand exactly what we are talking about today. End of this month, you will believe that, what we are talking is reality. He heard it from me. He is actually changing it. End of this month, you will fully believe that we know what we are saying. End of this month. Because even if God will come out and tell you that this guy is a criminal, you will not even believe it, because he brainwashed you. That is to show you how gullible that you are still are. How gullible you are still. Those of you who are joining the Janjaweed, who give them the number. That is how gullible you are. Even those who are very intelligent, that are doing the IPOB media warrior very, very well, you got carried away by this person. You got carried away by this deceitful human being. Tomorrow you are a lawyer. Tomorrow you are a military. Next tomorrow you are a reserve military. A reserve military. A military. Tomorrow you are next to president. Next tomorrow you are going to see president, and the president is not there. and you didn't take a picture, but you could make a Photoshop next to president that you are campaigning for your president. But you claim you went to see president. You didn't even take a picture in presidential villa or presidential house or presidential office where you claim that you went to. You couldn't take a picture, but you took a picture to say you are military. When I keep saying this, so many of you who are blind will not understand it. But the day Mazi Nnamdi KANU will come out, the day Mazi Nnamdi KANU will come out, I know that a lot of you will say, I said it. My heart was telling me. My heart was telling me that this Belima in Finland is something else. That day, God will curse all of you. When you will begin to, after destroying what Mazi Nnamdi KANU have been laboring for, telling you that Mazi Nnamdi KANU's family is a criminal, they must be banished from Biafra land. You will come and tell me, I know that this guy there is something about this guy. I never trusted. God will curse all of you. Because we are telling you to come out of it. You don't want to. But believe you me, Mazi Nnamdi KANU is coming out soon. Or don't you ever believe what Malami is writing? Malami is writing rubbish. Buhari claimed that he does not interfere with the judiciary. But Malami come to tell you that people are using judiciary as a joke. Don't you even be moved by what Malami was writing? He is not supposed to be in a position where he is. He's not even, I don't even know if he studied law or anything pertaining to law that place him in the position where he is. Talking that the Umuahia case, this and that. Hey, it does not move us. We got to result in Umuahia and they are panicking. They will continue to panic. Even at Abuja court, we will get a result. I am quite optimistic about it. Even, of course, we have not, like I told you, my spirit is telling me that Binta Nyako will do the right thing. Do you know what placed our sister to be the chairman of World Trade Organization? Because of the choices that she made when she was handling the financial affairs of Nigeria. She did not get compromised. That was the reason why she was elevated to where she is today. And Binta want to do the same. He want to do the right thing. She will obviously want to be elevated. Any other judge who want to be there, want to be elevated. Some of you who are stupid will say that Ejiofor is compromised. Some of you who are stupid will say that Ejimako is compromised. Some of you who are stupid, just like Give Me Star in UK, will say that Ejimako is compromised. Do you know why? Because they don't know the whereabouts, how these people are being funded. They don't know how these people are never come to their side. They don't know how these people are still getting results. Even though they are sabotaging all the fundraising of IPOB, they are surprised that these people are still getting paid. And they are surprised that SAN is coming in. Another SAN will be unveiled again soon by Ejimako. That thing puts them into panic mode. They know it will only result for Mazi Nnamdi KANU to be released anytime soon. And they are panicking because Mazi Nnamdi KANU ga kwufufu ọnụ n'ala. Ọpụta Mazi Nnamdi KANU ga kwufufu ọnụ n'ala. All this funding that you are donating from them, they are eating all over the place. You're using to make themselves relevant. You don't want to work for your money. You are a criminal. A criminal is who want to reap from where they did not sow. You should work hard. And when you come out to tell me you are something, when you come out to present to me all this nonsense you place in your home that does not worth even $1,000 or 1,000 euro, then if you come out to present to me, I will say you merit it. Not because of your deceit to our people. You have been defrauding our people in the name of being a lawyer. all these years in Finland. Now you join IPOB to elevate your deceit, to elevate your fraudulent way of life or way of survival. You join IPOB to attract politicians to call you home to give you some position, because you know it is only through sabotaging IPOB that will enable politicians to call you. But you in a swaka na tipa voyager, the only thing you will get is those janjaweed that are raising fund for you in Umwere account. That is the only thing you will get. After this mission that you are in to now, because you will not even achieve what will make them to place you in the position where they promised you. Because of you, ekwensu bagini. Mazi Nnamdi KANU segi, ekwena ka ekwensu bagime. Do not allow the devil to enter you. Mmadụ ịdị ka ọnụ ụwa ka ya adịrọ mma. Mmadụ ịdị ka ife mmadụ wọnụ ya adịrọ mma. Do not allow ekwensu to enter you. Yet ekwensu entered you. And you welcome the ekwensu. All your plan now is to make sure you sabotage every source of income in IPOB, that the legal proceedings will not be paid, the legal the ESM will not be paid, so that you will hijack some of them to add to your legals to your what is it called? Armed struggle. Of course, you know you don't know anything. You just want to come on and abolabo. You just want to start pick. The reason why you always have an ESN in your mouth is because you don't know anybody on the ground. You don't know anybody on the ground. If I decide, you know, there are people actually who, if they decide to go south, you can even pick it up from where you left off. Of course, I don't know if you went to school. Of course, you didn't go to school in Nigeria. You might have found enwere ife ịma a na-alụ na Nigeria, onye nwa ka iji wee chọọ ka ije si na tapụlụ ngozi na nke mmadụ mere eme, ịbụ onye ori. You don't have anything of your own. There is nothing that will work, that you will start from scratch and finish it, because you are a dependent human being. You are a dependent human being. If you live in on Finland, nonsense everywhere, all over the place. Our people are tripping for it. They don't matter fast. They don't matter the meaning of the buying, the meaning of Biafra. They don't matter the meaning of where we come from. Because you are showing them all this rubbish. Tell me what you are doing with those rubbish behind you. Or maybe some of them might be thinking that because you are military, that this is a firearm at the back of you. Or, you know, our people, some of them are very, very timid. Some of them are very, very, you know, village, you know, they are village colonized. That, you know, they can't even differentiate come from go. That is the reason why, and you know how to deceive our people in mass. That is the reason why, first of all, you make a Photoshop, you are a military. Second of all, you make a Photoshop when they said you are claiming irrelevant. When our media warriors saw your true colors, what you are up to, they started exposing you. You started making Photoshop. That when they say that Simon is looking for irrelevant, you say that you make a Photoshop, carry someone's head, put it on another person's head that you are next to, taking a picture, and you say that this is the Minister of Justice. This is Finland. You call them, what did you call that one you cropped that you make a pants for? You say that he is what did he say? Prime Minister. He is a Prime Minister of Finland. You don't know that there are people who, you know, and when there are people whom their brain is functioning all the time. You don't know. Did you ever believe that I will fish you out with those Photoshop you made? It shocked you. It shocked you, and you are avoiding to address it because you know that you believe that I don't have much audience to show it to. You are avoiding to address it because you know if you address it, you will show it to those people who are genuinely following you, and they will decode that. Of course, that is it. You are avoiding to talk about it. You are avoiding to talk about it because you know it will expose you the more. Of course, you won't talk about it. But go and thank your God. Go and thank your God that you are in Finland, and you are with people. I don't know, why they are leaving you to mess up in Finland. All I need is a case number from Finland local police station. If you are in Finland, you want to open a case against this guy, I will write a petition and I will send it to you. I will write a petition, I will file it in an envelope, and I will file it in an email, pile it up and send it to you, what you are going to report in the police station. And let us see if he doesn't get this guy on the other side of the law. Then you will know that we never engaged in a legal matter. We have engaged in legal matters so many times. It is not to say you are a lawyer but that doesn't know the law. You don't know when you contravene the law. Let me remove. I know that if I keep playing him, let's just play him for a few minutes and remove him from this screen.
Hear pin again from you. If I hear pin again from you, hey, if I hear pin again from you,
this is how he makes mouth. This is how he talks. I have evidence. If I begin to show my evidence, if I begin to, for the past 7 months, evidence. Where is the evidence? Where is the evidence? So many of you have been waiting for this guy for the past 7 months to show you evidence. Where is it? I am going to leave it here. And until we meet again, we have a YouTube channel, and of course, we are live on YouTube. We have Instagram. You can join to watch us on YouTube. And on the scrolling, you will see our YouTube channel, our Instagram, and our Twitter. And we continue to use them. We must make this truth to go viral. We must make this truth to go and make our people to open their eyes and see a deceitful human being that these autopilots are. They are indeed criminals. That's what they are. A very, very cheap criminals who want to, destroy what Mazi Nnamdi KANU has labored for and what his family has, paid, the price they have paid when they're supposed to be relaxed. It makes sure that, that they have achieved that thing that killed their parents. They want to destroy it. But that is by the way. I am going to leave it here. Until we meet again, I will not be able to go through the comment sections. We will do that some other time. Someone was calling me actually. I don't know if you are still around. You can call. If you are still around, you can call. If you are not, Let me hear from you what you wanted to tell me. I just remembered that someone was calling me. If you are still around, you can call before we call it a day. Because I believe there is something you wanted to say. If there is something you wanted to say, call again. If you are still here, let us hear you. Because I could not take your call that time. So if you are still around, call in. Let us hear you before we go. Because I remembered you called. If you are not around, we are going to call it a day. We are going to call it a day. Before we proceed, let us, present this struggle to the hands of Chukwu Okike Abiama. We'll call on Chukwu Okike Abiama, who lives in heaven, to come and be the judge amongst us and these people who have risen up to say that let them, they have gathered in one consent and say, let us destroy the name of Israel, that their name will never be in remembrance no more. That is what they have called the autopilot. They have gathered in one consent and say that the name of Israel may be no more in remembrance. Chukwu Okike Abiama, come and be the judge among us and pay everybody according to their, their lies. Pay everybody according to their deceit. Whoever that has misled this struggle, whoever that is sabotaging this struggle, regardless of whom that person is, regardless of where they come from, sabotage their lives, sabotage their activities. Anybody who vowed and not vowing in front of us that Biafra struggle will never emerge under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi KANU, but rather they are doing it because they are not brave enough to come out to do it in the open. Let that person destroy that person and their generation, that Biafra may emerge. Destroy that person and their generation, that Biafra may emerge. Chukwu Okike Abiama akpọkuo gị, nwoke nwanyị nke sị that na ife anyị na-eme ka anyị wee nyere ụmụnna anyị aka, ka anyị wee nyere ụmụnna anyị aka, ndị bicha na mmiri, ndị bi n'ebe ihe enwere ebe ụzọ fa si enweta ife enyemaka, anyị wee na-achọ ka anyị zọpụta ụmụnna anyị. Fasị na ọfanwa ga-abịa ka ha wee mebie ife anyị na-eme, maka na ọ bụrụ ọfanwa nọ n'isi, ọ ka fa wee were ife anyị na-eme wee gbaa iru ụtọ n'ebe ndị desara anyị na afụfụ nke anyị na-ata. Chukwu Okike Abiama kwụọ fa ụgwọ dịka ụgwọ ọrụ fa si dị. Vụọ fa ọnụ dịka iji si dat na ị ga-avụ ndị bụ nna anyị na ndị bụ nna anyị nke ịtọ na nke anọ ọnụ. Vụọ ụmụ fọnụ tiri nke ịtọ, maka na ifefa na-eme bụ ife na-eme ndị mmadụ fa na-anwụ. Ndị mmadụ anwụgo n'ife anụnwa anyị na-eme. Nyanwa ka anyị ji asị akpọku Chukwu Okike Abiama, nnụnụ ọvọsa ngozi niile nọ na this struggle in the name that na ha na-achọ ka ha wee nwetara anyị enyemaka. Chukwu Okike Abiama expose them. Vọọ ike. Mee ka ife niile fa na-wish Mazi Nnamdi KANU indirectly, it will come back to all their family members. The death that they have wished Mazi Nnamdi KANU, the death that they have wished our people, will come back to them in 100 folds, regardless of whom it starts. Trying to sabotage the movement of the people. Chukwu Okike Abiama must sabotage their life. So shall it be. He said. Someone was calling now Someone was calling now. Let me call you back. I need to pick one call before we call it a day, even though you are not the one calling before. I think this person is actually calling from Finland. I think you were calling from Finland. That is the reason why I am calling you back. I am calling you back. Pick up. Because you are calling from Finland. That is the reason why I want you to pick up and speak. Look like that person. Did you call? Oh, we are actually having more calls. We are having more calls. The caller on the line, your name and where you are calling from. Good evening.
My name is Joel Michael.
Your name is?
My name is Joel Michael. Michael Joel.
Michael Joel, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Italy.
Oh, is that Italy number? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was listening to your program now. Simon is a very, very, very stupid man, very, very stupid human being. You know, but it's very unfortunate that our people are so gullible that they cannot understand, they cannot see the handwriting on the wall. You know, I've been following that guy, trying to see what the guy can offer, and I see clearly that guy don't want our leader to come from the prison. Okay.
Of course.
So if you listen to that video you're playing, there was the one I was thinking that you will play, the one that he said is the voice of Ikechukwu Onora. That one, you skip that one. If you listen to that his program very well, you will see the one that he said is the voice. He said that one is the voice of Ikechukwu Onora. That one, if you listen to that voice, you will see that they was talking about 100 ringer. 100 ringer that 100 ringer is Malaysian currency.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and I was listening to a program here in Italy. So there was someone that called from Malaysia and said that voice was somebody from their group WhatsApp sent those voice to that Kwediman. Okay. So that was one, and if you listen to that one very well, you see that okay, Ikechukwu Onora was in South Africa. There is Iran. So what concern Ringel and Ran? Okay, but my problem now is how did he manage to manipulate our people, not to understand what that guy is all about? That's just my problem.
Because he interviewed Mazi Nnamdi KANU. That is how he managed to get our people to believe in him. And he told them that he is on a special assignment, that Mazi Nnamdi KANU trusted in him.
Okay, even if he trusted, even if Mazi Nnamdi KANU trusted in him, since that 7 months now they were holding our leader, what has he done?
Nothing.
Can you tell me one thing?
Nothing.
Can you tell me one thing he has done?
Of course, nothing.
So why are they still believing in him?
No, people are gullible. People like things where there is shiny and action. They believe, action is everything.
I don't like tomorrow when our leader will come out, but because it's very, very obvious that he and Nelly Opiubu and Madam Oyibo and Bridget or something like that, and that's Rabbit Chat. They are the one that sold our leader. It's
of course.
Very, very, very obvious.
Of course. Round up. Let me pick up call from Nigeria.
Okay. All right. But one thing I don't like now, I don't like tomorrow, maybe he will say that he apologized, like what Darrington is doing now, and they will accept him. They will accept him again. That's something I will not accept, me myself.
Of course, we will see to it when that time comes. We will see what the mode is when that time comes.
Okay, okay, okay. Thank you very much. You are doing a very, very nice job.
Thank you
Okay.
very much. Thank you very much.
Okay, bye. Thank you.
Bye. The caller on the line, your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, yeah, brother. This is me calling.
Okay.
It's amazing. Yeah, yeah, brother. I really appreciate your program. It's educating, and interested. You know? You see that guy, that Ibelima. I call him. I always call me Ibelima Simon. Ibelima Simon. You know, if you go on January 14. This year, there is a video that Ibelima made on January 14, and it target emergency. That was the day ISWAP upload their video. The attack they did in Borno State. Someone Ibelima come online say emergency, that this thing is happening now, right now. You see the way it's trying to change the narrative of issues, of stories. It's telling is gullible. This thing is taking place right now on 14th January. You know. But
please, before we proceed, where are you calling from?
I'm calling from Sweden. I'm in Sweden.
Okay.
Look, but that attack, you know, happened on Monday, on Monday last week. That was on 10th of that January. But he was telling his great followers that it happened on 14th. You see the way, you know, it's trying to change narrative. You know, there was a program I made with Mayor. You know, Mayor in Germany. We made a program. No, we are trying to talk how he's trying to deceive our people. You know,
who is Mayor? Which Mayor are you talking about?
Mayor, that young guy is in Germany. You know, he was talking about Biafra issue. You know, he stand with US.
Oh,
Mayor,
okay.
Mayor in Germany.
Okay, there was another Mayor I thought you were talking about.
No.
A real Mayor.
Avis, but Avis is the guy supporting Ibelima in Finland. And there was a topic that brought up in that program. You know, so we are trying to narrate what really happened. Do you know someone text in, and the next day he copied out our program and he was saying that when Avis asked us the question about the connector in Finland, everybody ran out. Everybody ran out. But I was there, we defended the question, and we would narrate Biafrans what really happened in Finland. You know? My brother, the fact is that, you know, I really love your program, and I will try as much as possible, you know, to at least to get Biafrans to know more about your page, because I share your page in Rapture IPOB Rapture page, you know. But there is something that you have to see to us. At least change your picture to this Mazi Nnamdi KANU prisoner of conscience. You know, so I don't know if you can do that.
No, I can. It's not a problem. It's just that there are pictures that I have.
Please.
I will.
Please change the picture, and I will try to reach this guy in Germany, Mazi Nnamdi, at least to have program with you and some other people, because the way you expose this guy, brother, I fall in love with you. I fall in love with you. I'm so pleased for your exposure about this Ibelima Simon in Finland.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I will still get in touch with you with this your number, okay?
No problem.
Thank you so much.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye. So that is it. We are going to call it a day. At least we have taken 2 calls, and that is enough. We are going to call it a day until we meet again. There is a Biafra national anthem with a lyrics. I want you to also learn the Biafra national anthem with lyrics. Of course, so many of you might know the Zoo one. You must learn our national anthem. That is to show that you are, in support of what we are doing.